Let's try that again. Hey everyone! How are we doing? How was your weekend? Good to see you all. Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate you all, and thank you for the hydrate or die straight. Let's all take a sip to begin the stream. Hey Z, how's it going? Hello Zero, how are you? Good to see you, good to see you. I have a few goodies that I brought back from C2E2, which was a great con. It's always a great con. It's always super fun. Always feels like there's never enough time at the con. Always want to spend more time there because it's just such a great time. It was a long drive though, but it was good. We had a great weekend. Lots of cosplay. Ended up cosplaying all 3 days, which has been not super common for me in recent years, but I had a great time. I mean, the Sunday's cosplay was basically clothing because it was Ditto. I was doing Pokopia Ditto, but that was super cozy. Otherwise, I have things to show on stream. Okay, we're gonna start with the really fun one. Look at this Ditto. It's not the official one, but it's almost better than the official plush. And I'm gonna show you why. There's a zipper. And the zipper unzips. And see how it's purple? And see how it matches this purple? It folds inside out. And becomes Ditto. Is that not the silliest thing? Makes me so happy. It's almost better than the official plush because it does the transforming thing. Also, I bet when I'm carrying it around, I could like stuff stuff in there and have like a little, make it like a little purse. You want that plush, Ash? I know, it's super cute, isn't it? I don't know if we have anything about the tag on it. I don't remember seeing a tag on it at all. Yeah, there's really not a tag. If I can figure out who makes this plush, I will let you know. I'll post it in the Discord. But I'll have to look up the company we got it from and see if they talk about their sources. But yeah, it's just a silly little guy. And then we did get... Actually, I don't know if this is official either. It might be official. It has an official-ish looking tag. So I got Dragonair as well. These were both birthday gifts. My birthday is this weekend. So these are both birthday gifts. But isn't that cute? It's a posable Dragonair. So it poses. And since I'm planning on redoing my Dragonair cosplay this year and upgrading it a little bit, it's nice to have a Dragonair. Put it on my mic. I don't want it to like affect the mic at all. If I can figure out how to do that. It also doesn't like stick very well. Okay. That's gonna be a later problem. But yeah, so that's the second thing that I got. Then just like a bunch of stickers. There's some cute ones in here. Oh yeah. One of the cosplayers who won an award, I think Best Needlework at Crown Champion of Cosplays, gave me a couple of her felted strawberries from her costume. So I'm gonna turn these into earrings and have little strawberry earrings. Hello Stabby, how are you doing today? Good to see you. I'm just showing off the stuff that I got at C2E2. Some more gifts from a friend. Are these adorable prints? Fish Pokemon. Isn't that cute? And then the Know Your Bug Pokemon. I think it's just super cute. I think that was the only print that I got. Otherwise, it is... Oh yeah, this book that Wig got me, which is a Mushies field guide. I don't know if anybody is familiar with Kit Steele, who does Tea Dragon Society. She does the Tea Dragon Society art. She has this beautiful field guide on mushrooms, and I thought we could add this to the textbook tangent collection. So this is going to be a new textbook tangent option, but the art was just really beautiful. And then it's mostly just stickers after that, although I did get some Pokemon cards, which I'll of course be showing off the Pokemon cards. But stickers first. Oh, Z, I have one of your stickers down here. I'll bring that up with me. This is Z's sticker, the red Gyarados. Very pretty. Some cute little jars. These ones are really cute, but they're super tiny. Let's see if I can get them out without losing everything. But they're these really adorable little Pokemon stickers. There's a little fat Pikachu Pokemon card. Oh, I have another one of yours, Z. Shiny Dragonite. I just really like the sketchy style of this artist. Ditto, of course. I had to get another Ditto sticker. And then a Helix fossil, which is going to go on our new phone charging bank because it's called Helix. So it's going to become the Lord Helix charging bank. So I got to find a Lord Helix from Twitch Plays Pokemon. I have to find a sticker of that particular Pokemon to put on top of this charging bank. So those were, oh, and then this really cool Cervids of North America sticker pack. Okay, so that's all like the stickery stuff. I did go do like a little bit of silly Pokemon card shopping. Oh, this goes in the textbook tangents area now with the field guides. Might not be an official field guide, but it is pretty. And she did do her research on, because I talked with her about it. She said she did do her research on the mushies. Okay, the Pokemon cards. First, we have this really pretty Ninetales. Full art Ninetales. That I thought was just lovely. Continuing with the fox theme. Got Braixen, but it has Serena in the card too. It was just too much fun to look through these cards. I had way too much fun doing this. This one is really, really cute. It's Greedent hoarding a bunch of fruit. Like it's gonna go stash them in its little cache. It's little Greedent squirrel cache. This one was fun. Cool Cyclizar full art. They're all like in a little Cyclizar parking lot. I thought that was super cute. Next. I thought this one was really nice. So I really like Shroodle and Grafaiai. One of the things about their behaviors is that they paint colors all over to mark their territories. And I've just kind of always wondered, like, if... So you can see the marking territory here. So, like, if humans could see scents, like, would the world look colorful like that to them? So that's just one of the things that I like about Grafaiai and Shroodle. This one might be my favorite card that I got. And it's this full art Kecleon. And you can see like little Kecleons in the background that are all camouflaged. And then got a Bibarel. And I really like this one because it shows a beaver dam because it's a beaver Pokemon. And so you can see the little Bidoof carrying logs and the Bibarel that's in the beaver dam hut. So that was, couldn't pass that card up. Hello, Shaibe, how are you doing? Happy 25 stream streak. Awesome. Thank you for the stream streak, Paladin Justice. How are you doing? Actually, that goes for everybody. If you're in chat and able to chat, how was your weekend? I would love to hear about how your weekend was. I'm showing off Pokemon cards that I got at C2E2. I had too much fun flipping through the like $1 to $5 piles of Pokemon cards. Like this swablu flying over the mountain. Thought it was very pretty. And they're all shiny too, which was kind of cool. They're all like the slightly holographic cards. I think only a couple more left after this. Yeah, just a couple more. Got Wug Trio. I wasn't going to get this card, but I don't know, something about the art was really compelling because they look like little garden eels, right? Like it's an aquatic type of eel. They kind of like poke up from the sand. So it just looked like a bunch of garden eels, and there's the shiny Wug Trio. I don't know. It wasn't super expensive, so I ended up grabbing it because I saw it a second time and was like, well, I'm still thinking about this card. I should probably just buy it at this point. It's here. I'm here. And then the final full art card that I got was this really pretty Ninetales on a lovely landscape. Or Ninetales. Oh my goodness. Absol. What am I talking about? This is Absol. I just really love the landscape on this card. So yeah, those are kind of the cards that I've been looking for recently, is just like the full art ones where a Pokemon is in their habitat and interacting with their habitat, which is why the Kecleon and the Bibarel cards are really, I find those really compelling. But I had a really great weekend. It was very fun, and I had fun shopping for Pokemon cards, so that will certainly be something that I continue to do throughout the year. You're okay at the moment? The weekend was pretty good? Oh, that's good to hear. Thank you for the lurk and work. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So, I was going to play Animal Crossing today, but Z is feeling under the weather. I'm still feeling pretty tired and recovering from the weekend, so I'm thinking we're just going to do some more Pokopia and just... There's like some more random quests that I'm being asked to do, and maybe I can finally start doing my whole idea of let's put the Pokemon's habitat around their homes. And we might start with Greedent, actually. I think that might be a good place to start, is with Chef Dente. So, let's move over there. And then please feel free to keep putting your weekend in the comments if you'd like to. Obviously, as always, no pressure. Let me pause this music. Where did my music go? Oh, here it is. What a change. Make sure everything's... Let me know if you can hear the sound all right. I messed with settings a little bit. I did fix... I'm pretty sure I fixed my chat settings. So we'll have to check if those are working. I know I have to change this chat over here, but I'll have to wait until... Oh, here we go. Sounds okay. Thank you. I appreciate you letting me know. I see a chat here. Let's put that where it belongs. There we go. Okay, I think that is all I needed to do to fix the chat stuff. The new on-screen chat seems to be working now. Okay, so clearly haven't done much in here. That will be a project at some point. I did do one thing. Fortunately, didn't have a ton of time to play at C2E2 because it was jam-packed full of things to do. And I got back to the room every evening and just about collapsed on the bed, exhausted. So all of the stuff that I've done in game has been last night, when I played last night. But I've started, so like storage is always like an issue, right, in this game. So I started working on a little storage area. It is still quite little. I might remove all of this dirt stuff. It doesn't really need to be there. But I have my crafting bench and then toys that I use for traveling. Go in here. Oh goodness, my storage is a mess still. And then all my other stuff, we'll start pulling things from the storage in the other regions, and I'll just come back here to craft and get items. And then all of my stuff is in one place, and I don't have to run around all 4 regions looking for something. I'll just always be able to come back to this location for storage stuff. And more than likely I'll have to, you know, figure things out. You're doing good, very busy. Just realized you only remember part of your weekend. There's a lot of little things, half of which you forgot. Totally valid. Totally understandable. Ooh, I need to change the color, I think. Maybe? Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll keep playing with the on-screen chat and see if that's working. Hello, Benbot. How are you doing? Good to see you in chat. Good to see you. Just showing off some storage stuff that I'm working on. It feels a little claustrophobic at the moment, so I'm not sure if I'm fully in love with how all of this is yet. Might move all of that to the back wall. We'll see. It works well enough for now. Now I have Pokemetal. I don't think I have anything else that I can put in there at the moment. But we have Pokemetal. Plenty of that now. So yeah, all of the crafting stuff is going to go in here eventually. That's the plan. Where did I get all of this stuff from? Oh, it was from when I went to the island. That's what it was. It's like, where did all of this... I have no memory of this stuff. It's because I picked it up late at night. Fix all of our organization. Put things away. Good, your lab course went well. That's fantastic. Studying for the state exam though, so you can get your next license. That's awesome, Benbot. Well done. Well done. That's fantastic. Oh, do you need to talk? Nope. You're just having a grand time staring at a wall. Not sure why the sea slug is enamored with the wall, but we're just gonna let the sea slug do whatever the sea slug wants. Put all furniture in there. We got a TV. Oh, we're almost out of room. So I do need another box, which now I actually have the materials to make it. I'll just make 2, because I suspect I'll need 2. Can I have other materials? No, not at the moment. Okay, I think the stuff from the bottom box is going to need to come out. Because that box is going to move on top, because I want all my furniture boxes on bottom. And this is all decorations. So let's put... Uh-oh. Where did the bins go? There they are. I found them. We'll just put... I mean, putting another table would be perfect, to be honest. Did I get the right frame? I know there's tricks to aiming. There we go. And then that frame will be decoration. And then we don't have anything in this frame yet. I should probably just put the last table in there to show that it's all furniture. Because those 3 boxes, I think, are going to all be furniture, if we're being honest. There we go. That shows that everything in those boxes are what they're supposed to be. Put the last box where it needs to be. Put all the decorations back in. There. And then hopefully once this is all organized, we can get to doing other things. Are these all... Yeah, I guess I consider these all decorations. I don't think I'd consider... Hold on. These... I'm not sure where those go yet. Those will get a home at some point. Oh, there's definitely stuff in here. I guess those will go here. Hold on. What's my organization system again? Those go here for sure. And then I had a lighting one. Yeah. I'm remembering my system now. Little fire hydrant is so cute. Oop. There we go. And then boxes go in there. All right, we have a system. A system has been made. Those go somewhere else. You have memory of this place? I do have memory of this place. It's true. Somehow, some way, I am remembering what's going on. Okay. So this was kind of most of what I've worked on. It's just a small thing, but I think it's cute. And it does the job I need it to do. I do think I want the bins along that wall, and then I don't actually know where the crafting bench will go then. It might mean that I have to expand it, and that's fine, but that's a not right now problem. Otherwise, there's not really any other new Pokemon or new things, but it does look like people want to talk to us, so I think I'm gonna write down for things to do. Definitely Chef Greedent's house. And then maybe other such characters, because I know Pikachu wants to talk to us. Professor Tangrowth wants to talk to us. Chef Dente, we already have a quest ongoing. So that sounds like a decent amount of things to do for the stream. So that's what we'll do. Alright, Professor Tangrowth, what do you have for me today? So this goes over there. No, wait, maybe here. What you thinking about? Oh, hello, Dewfeathers. Sorry, I didn't notice you there. I was so caught up in what I was doing. Getting ready to move! When I saw that building we found on the beach take off into the sky, it made me think, or perhaps it's just a gut feeling. What if the humans did that too? Moved to a new home up in the sky? It's possible. Oh. Looking back, I've lived in this cave for an awfully long time. I thought maybe it was time for me to make a new home and move. But when I tried to think of what I should put where, my thoughts kept going round and round until my head was spinning. But now I've had a fine idea. Would you make my new home, Dewfeathers? Absolutely we will. You've helped so many Pokemon with their requests up until now. I dare say you are a home building pro. I'm sure you can make me a wonderful home. I got you. Oh, so you'll do it! That will be a tremendous help, but it wouldn't do to leave everything to you. Okay, Professor Tangrowth's going to have specifications. So I'll try to think of what I'd like to have in my home. Oh, of course. You know that wheelbarrow in my cave? No home of mine would be complete without that. I most certainly want it in my new home, too. Let's see, what else would be nice? Something you like. In that case, I'd like to have some human tools around. They're always exciting to look at. Cute. And how about one of those large lost relics you sometimes show me? Put them all together and you've got something like this. Oh, fun. Okay, so 4 nuggets, the wheelbarrow, a nest, and a light. Oh, what's this treasure trove? So it's any 4 large lost relics? Is that what the 4 things mean? It is a hoard, it's true. I'm guessing it's going to be any 4 large lost relics. which should be interesting to find places for. But we're definitely going to build Professor Tangrowth a nice little house, for sure. He deserves a nice home. I'm not too picky about the exact placement. I'll leave the arrangement to you and your sense of style. Oh, right, one last thing. You can put my new home anywhere you want, as long as it's not too far away. I'm not getting any younger after all. I look forward to seeing what you create, Dewfeathers. Oh. Well, I'm thinking maybe somewhere over here. I didn't mean to fly. Maybe somewhere over here. Something like the hut that I have, perhaps? Maybe not too far from where his current cave is? I'd hate to make him do stairs, but I feel like he likes looking at everyone. And then we could build stairs up to here. Do I have... Yeah, I have a little jump. And then he can have like an access up here to look at the pier where we saw that rocket ship go into the sky. I think that might be nice. We'll give him a very nice built out situation. And then maybe turn his old cave into his laboratory? Okay. Let me write down the ideas I have for Professor Tangrowth. So, house overlooking the wasteland. Turn cave into a laboratory. And then a walkway to overlook the beach. I think he'll like all of that. That'll be my plan. But first, I do think maybe getting started on Chef Dente's, because we already got hers going. Let's look at the requests. It's any for appraised large relics. Thank you, Zero. I appreciate that. Make me a home. Okay, so this is what we have to do for Chef Dente, and I believe I have a lot of those pieces already. We might have to make a new table, because I think I've used all my tables. I mean, we could start with Professor Tangrowth. Nah, we'll start with Chef Dente's. That's the one that's on my mind at the moment and the one I have the most ideas for. Let's grab the things I need for Chef Dente's habitat. Where did the cooking stuff go? Here's one. Here's the other. There's the stylish cooking pot. What was I missing? Oh, the table. Let's at least make the table. I'm pretty sure. Okay, whew. I was a little worried for a second I didn't have this recipe. I have the recipe. Plain table. Got that. And then what else was it that she wanted? Cutting board, a plate, and a lepa berry. Let's make both of those, because I'm pretty sure I can make those. Oh, maybe I can't make a regular plate yet. Can I not make a cutting board either? No, I should be able to make a cutting board. Yeah, here's the cutting board. be any... Oh, a wooden plate should work. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, thank you. Well, I must not have that plate recipe yet. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Oh, sorry, friend. And then while we're building stuff like that, I think it's also a good idea to start setting up some habitats to try and entice new Pokemon into our areas. Yeah, you can tell I'm a little behind on the sap rally. I'll get caught up. Get a bunch of flowers. Like buying out the shop. It's just so that I don't have to go... Ooh, we'll want the chic table for Chef Dente, I bet. Just so I always remember. Let's throw some of this stuff into storage before I forget. It's just the wall monitor. Okay. That is kind of more under decoration, yeah? Well, it's going there for now. Alright, that's everything I need. Hello, Sin. How are you doing? Good to see you. Let's head to the Withered Wastelands. And I'm pretty sure there's stuff in this box over here. That I want to have. Oh, I don't have my Ditto as my armrest. There we go. That's better. Yeah, like I want to get Axew and Haxorus and all of those Pokemon brought in. I'm sure there's other ones. I know there's other Pokemon that I haven't set up habitats for yet that I want to set up habitats for. Good, Wild Severed. That's good to hear. Loading, loading, loading. Even though I've finished the story of this game, I feel like I still haven't touched, like, half of what I'm capable of doing in this game. Like, I really haven't played with Cloud Islands at all. Or, like, gone to other people's Cloud Islands, or even set up my own Cloud Island. One of these days I'll get around to doing all of that. It just hasn't happened yet. Immediately distracted by shiny objects. Hello, Lexi. How are you doing? Good to see you on YouTube. There's the other one. I should probably get more lost relics looked at, but we just haven't gotten around to that. Okay. Chef Greedent's stuff. So I'm assuming Chef Greedent's home is gonna go around here somewhere. That's my plan. Let's chat with you again. Oh, cute! You're looking at a little berry. This place is really livened up with all the new Pokemon living here. What do you need again? Would you make me a kitchen like the one my buddy used, please? Yes. We will do that. Only thing I'm missing with a plate is a plate, but I'm pretty sure I have a plate. Ooh, and we can be getting some other things going. Nope, plate would be over here, I think. I was hoping for one of the nicer plates, but the wooden... I can always do the wooden plate. That should be fine. Oh, I can put... We might have all of this stuff for one of the fossils. Yeah, the tundra fossil. While we're here, let's make that habitat. Did I steal all of the... Ah, I can make them. Wonder how many of these I'll need. We'll start with 4. You're all right? Big lurkers who've been watching streams for a while. Good. I'm glad that you're here. Thank you for lurking. Lurking is always welcome. And I appreciate it. I'm glad that you've been enjoying them. Yeah, we got Auroras. I need a better spot for these poor Pokemon, besides just kind of next to the Pokemon Center. Tyrantrum! A jaw fossil. Okay. I don't think we've even gotten that fossil yet. Oh. Definitely need more display items and a lot more room. This is a big fossil. Let me go make a couple more of those. Maybe 8? I think 8 might be necessary. I think I might need 8 of them. Oh, I have a bunch. I have 13. We have plenty. We're good. And nobody's living here yet. That still needs somebody living there. Slowly but surely. It's slowly but surely coming together. Let's try this. So we'll go with the head. Nope. That wasn't the fossil I wanted. Wait, do I need the body first? Wish it was a little more in the middle, but it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Okay, that's there, and then the tail. There we go. Yeah, fossil placement seems to be a little funny, but we'll see if we can get this Pokemon enticed over here. Display of an ancient Pokemon fossil. The specimen's beautiful neck sail remembers an Aurora. How was my trip? My trip was great! It was really fun. C2E2 is fun. I got a couple of super cute plushies, but This one might be my favorite. It's not the official Pokemon plush. However, it's got a zipper. And inside the zipper, you can stuff the Lapras in. And it transforms into a Ditto. Is that not the most ridiculous thing? Am I going to remake the museum? Probably a little bit at a time, Shiny Pidgey. That's not my priority at the moment, but I think I'll eventually get around to doing more with the museum. I want to focus on Chef Dente's house first. I know, isn't that super cute? That and a bunch of Pokemon cards. It'll be in the VOD. The beginning of the VOD has everything that I showed on stream that I got. But yeah, got a bunch of new Pokemon cards, which was really fun. And like stickers and stuff like that. So it was a really good weekend. It was fun. The cosplay was phenomenal. Watching the cosplay contest was phenomenal. It always is. So yeah, it was a great weekend. Okay. So my thought is we give Chef Dente her kitchen over here. But I want to give her like a little apartment too. So I'd like her to be able to go from home into her kitchen. And like, we could do the apartment down here. I'm not super sure how I feel about that. I'd almost like her to be... Oh! Pokemon's already showed up. I'd almost like her to be like up here. So maybe we'll break into this area. Or maybe we'll build this into her home. We gotta figure out where I want her actual house to be. But she likes her kitchen so much. I'd like her kitchen and her house to be near each other. Okay, I have to get more of whatever those blocks are. Look who we got! Oh my goodness. The dinosaur is standing on top of the fossil. Wild. Oh, I'm so pleased to meet a new face, and this place is quite nice too. So calm and peaceful. I'll be living here from now on, so I'm looking forward to us getting to know each other better. Oh, but just one thing. My body is extremely cold. Be careful not to touch me, or you'll be frozen solid. You've been warned, dear. Oh. I'll be careful. Aurora's was restored. Oh, where's my mouse? There it is. Here it is. Was restored from a fossil. It's said that when this Pokemon howls, auroras appear in the night sky. Very cool. Nice sauropod Pokemon. The second sauropod Pokemon. Hopefully you get off that fossil. It seems uncomfy to be up that high. But you do you. You do you. The other thing we could do is like turn this into Chef Dente's home. What do I need? A bunch of brick, concrete, and iron ingots. Let's see what I have in the materials. Maybe that would make more sense. Maybe having Chef Dente's home be over here, where it's overlooking her restaurant. And this is already like in the beginning stages of being set up. Maybe that's what we'll do. Hello, Lily. How are you doing? The only other side you made another Aurora statue. I mean, I'll probably make another one eventually. You want to touch the ice dino? 2 people in the chat want to touch the ice dino. It's like someone saying, it's cold outside and things are freezing. Don't lick the cold pole or your tongue will get stuck to it. What do people do? I've never done this. I've been tempted. I've certainly been tempted, but I have never licked a frozen pole. You woke up late! Woke up at 9 a.m. your time. Ooh, that sounds like a nice sleeping in. Well, hopefully a nice sleeping in and not a stressful sleeping in. I've certainly been wanting to sleep in a little bit more, that's for sure. Especially after a trip. Okay, I just got the PokeBiology card redeemed. Let's go to Just Chatting. See what we get. We're getting... Shuckle! Shuckle is so cute. Now, I'm quite positive that Shuckle is based on turtles. But let's just double check this. Because it is a bug type. And there might be some sort of strange insect that I've never heard of. I'm getting turtle vibes. Ooh, hold on. It's based on an endolith, which is an organism that lives inside porous rocks or animal shells. Interesting. This is not what I would have expected Shuckle to be based on. Go to Just Research, I'll show you. This? I wish it would zoom in. But it's not zooming in for me. Isn't that interesting? Found inside an Antarctic rock. And I guess Shuckle is the mold Pokemon? So... Cedar apple rust. Alright, Bulbapedia is saying this bears a strong resemblance to Shuckle. Are we seeing the strong resemblance? I guess I kind of see it. So I guess we're giving mold a personality. Why not? I don't know much about this type of stuff. Cedar apple rust gall with tilleel horns on eastern red cedar, which is Juniperus virginiana. Virtually any location where apples or crab apples and eastern red cedar coexist, cedar apple rust can be destructive or disfiguring disease on both apples and cedars. Wow. The infection occurs on the leaves, fruit, and young twigs. Brightly colored spots produced on the leaves make it easy to identify. Small yellow-orange spots appear on the upper surface of the leaves anytime from April to June. I was very wrong about turtles. Very wrong. Interesting. So here's another one. A gall on an eastern red cedar. And this is another gall, I guess. One that has a little bit more of the fruiting bodies. Fascinating. Okay, Shuckle is a mold fungus Pokemon. Like I've said in the past, mold, fungus, fungi are... I've never taken a class on them. I know very little about them. Okay, early in the infection, the galls are small bumps on the woody portions of the plant. They maintain the orange gelatinous form after the first warm rains of spring, but generally on a greatly reduced scale. Wow. Gymnosporangium is the name of the fungus. Interesting. I guess this is what you'd normally see. It doesn't always look like that big gelatinous ball of goo. Here's another one. So this is what Shuckle is based on. A fungus that attacks cedar and apple trees. That's very interesting. The way I was so completely off with turtle. Fascinating. Thank you for that PokeBiology redeem. I think we all learned something. Mixing Taco Bell sauce and ranch is actually good. Ooh, interesting. So say it's 11:47 a.m. PST right now. It's a good time. It's about lunchtime, right? Good time for lunch. Much more related to touching the kitty tummy. Disaster. We all learned something new, truly. Hello, Luxie. How are you? Good to see you. This is a great game, right? Is this the same Luxie coming over to Twitch from YouTube? Thank you for joining on Twitch. I appreciate it. Okay, back to Greedent's home. Let's get the materials for it. So I need 25 brick. I have been doing a lot of brick, getting a lot of brick prepared. Brick. Iron ingot. And concrete. I should get more concrete going on that other island. Yes, I think we'll bring Tinkaton over here. And then we'll make a beautiful kitchen for Greedent over here. And then make this into like an actual restaurant space. I think that's going to be the plan. That's where we'll start. So I need Tinkaton. I need concrete. Tinkaton's going to go on an adventure with us. We learned that Pokemon does not know what mold looks like. They've certainly taken a lot of artistic liberties with mold. A lot of artistic liberties. That's all the concrete we have, I suppose. Make sure there's nothing hanging out in these. Nope. Nothing here. I was like dumping, like, look at all this honey. Oh, do I have... No, I need the Despot fossil tail still, I think. We're still missing one piece of that. Headbutt fossil, head and tail, and then we still need the left wing for the wing fossil. Alright, we're still waiting on quite a few different types of fossils. Okay. Let's see if I have any iron prepared by Magmar. If not, I'll get some going. If I have iron ore. Nope, I must have removed all the iron ore. It may be over here. We'll have to see. Don't have time to deal with that. Don't have time to deal with that. We'll deal with that in a minute. Maybe. I can't keep getting distracted. There are some cool fungi, it's true. Actually, I watched a Wired, their like tech support thing. I'm gonna put this. Here. Oh, is this a habitat? Why not? Did I not have anything started? Oh no. Okay, I'll have to find iron ore. Maybe I have some in the Sparkling Skylands. I'll leave that there. I'm going to get this. A Clefairy doll. Love that for us. Then let's head back to the Sparkling Skylands. Grab the materials we need from there. And grab Tinkmaster. And then we'll start building Greedent's home. And kitchen. Because those are going to be separate things, I suppose. But anyway, this, so it's Wired's like tech support, but they hire specialists from different fields. And this was mycology support. So there was a mycologist. Mycology is the study of fungus. So this person specialized in fungus. I don't know what their particular specialty was, but it was a very fun video. I enjoyed it. There was a question on, could cordyceps mushrooms, much like The Last of Us, evolve to take over humans the way they do insects? And this guy was so funny. He's like, first of all, I have an issue with you calling them zombie ants because they're not actually zombies. Those ants are still alive while the fungus is inside of them manipulating them. And once they're dead, they're dead. They're not coming back. The fungus has put them where they want them, and they're not coming back to life. They're not zombies. They're still alive the whole time. And then he's like, I'm not worried about cordyceps mushrooms. Like, ants to humans is such a huge, massive difference physiologically inside. I'm not worried about cordyceps mushrooms. I am worried about candida. He was talking about yeast, like yeast infections and or the yeast that you use for cooking. I think are both under candida. Anyway, he's like, I'm way more worried about candida than I am about cordyceps mushrooms. He's very fun about his opinions on things. It was cool. It was a good video. Do recommend. I recommend the Wired videos. Okay, is that really all we have? Do I not have any concrete? Start moving this stuff over. Do I have any limestone? No. Oh, I have 5 limestone, so I'll need to get more limestone. Waste paper should stay here because that's where the Pokemon who can convert it are. But these can all get moved over to where I need them. It's so weird to take everything out of here. I think it's going to be so much easier to have one place for storing everything, though. I think it's going to make my life a lot easier. Strange strings. Okay. So I need concrete. Oh, that's right. That needs to be dealt with. We'll deal with that another time. Where are you at? You're still good. I don't have to worry about you. Do I have waste paper on me? I do. Can you do waste paper? Conkeldurr is nice. I hope we are friends for some time. Poor Pee-Pee. Pretty sure Porygon can do the waste paper stuff, right? Yes. Alright. I'm going to put this limestone in here now. And then go mine some. Hey, Conkeldurr. Follow me, please. Okay, you're on it. Thank you, friend. And then the only place... I guess there's limestone in the volcano, too. But we'll use the limestone over here since I know where it's at. Thank you for the lurk and work. I appreciate it. I definitely want to make Tinkmaster a nicer home at some point too. Just haven't gotten to it yet. Ooh, do those disappear? No, okay, they are a block. Got it. Get a bunch of limestone. I'll have to remember to start mining that when I go to the Dream Islands. I guess they're not... Are they Dream Islands or the Cloud... The Drifloon Islands. Whatever we're calling Drifloon Islands. I still keep resorting to Animal Crossing terminology. There's just enough similarities. Get a few more. It's nice that this stuff is so easy to mine. Drifloon Islands are... Oh, they are Dream Islands. The islands you can create are Cloud Islands. Thank you, Lexi. I appreciate the correction. I spent so much of the early parts of playing this game, like, avoiding spoilers, that now I am out of the loop on what everything is called, and I'm trying to play catch up. So thank you for the correction. I appreciate it. Oops. And I finally started working in Magnemite form a little bit more, which is certainly handy. I mined just a ton of clay in Magnemite form. Looks like I'll have to come back and do that a little bit here too. Where are we at for limestone? 72. That's a pretty good place to start. I'll take it. That should be enough to get most of what I want built done today. Magnet is so helpful as your go-to for building. It's becoming that. Oh my goodness! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! How are you doing today? How are we doing? Is it Thebsaurus Rex? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, is it Dallas Waggy? Please tell me if I'm saying your names right, and if I'm not, please correct me. I would like to say your names correctly. Welcome in. What were you playing? Did you have a good time? Thank you so much for the raid and for trusting me with your community. And of course, if you need to raid and run after stream, please feel free to take the time to do that. Thank you for bringing your community here. I really appreciate it. But if you do have time to chat, I'd love to hear about what you were playing, how much fun you had, how you're doing. Welcome in, welcome in. And my introduction, hello. My name is Dewfeathers. I'm a former wildlife research biologist who plays video games with nature themes and talks about biology and a lot of animal behavior, nature, all sorts of concepts like that while I'm gaming. So welcome in, welcome in. You're playing Pokopia. How are you enjoying Pokopia? I know it's been out like a month now, but how are you enjoying it? Because I'm loving every second. I'm loving every second of it. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like that. Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun way to like get all of my nerd out in one space, so I can nerd out about Pokemon and I can nerd out about biology at the same time. It's fantastic for for getting all of that out. What were you working on in Pokopia? And if you've finished the game, I'd love to hear about it. We just finished the game last week. So this is my first stream post finishing the story and getting to just kind of do whatever now. And thank you for the follow. Is it Dolly Swaggy? Please tell me if I'm saying your name correctly. Thank you so much for the follow, both of you. I appreciate it. Okay, we'll go back to the Switch, but would love to hear about what you're doing in Pokopia. Okay. Concrete. I know what I'm doing. Concrete is what I'm doing. Certainly need more of that. It's a great game. Sometimes you get a little overwhelmed with how much there is to do. That was me starting the stream today, yes. And trying to cram it in your college schedule so you mostly play it on stream. I totally get that. Trying to... stream is my time to stream. Stream is my time to play outside of doing adult life things. So I totally get that, trying to cram it in around your schedule. It's a lot. But I'm glad that you find, like, being in college and finding time for yourself and doing things for yourself is fantastic. I'm glad you're having the time to do that. You also finished the game last week, and today it was just getting rid of the huge mountain behind the Pokemon Center in Withered Wastelands. We only got around 55% done though. Oh my goodness. You're just like completely flattening that mountain. That's awesome. That's super cool. I haven't decided what terrain I want to flatten yet, if I want to flatten any terrain. I need to look at more inspiration pictures and figure out what I want to do with all the spaces. I know I want to make it like mixture of like the homes and the housing and like nature wildlife park vibes. I know I want to have like both of that in there. Your aunt, it's so much work. Yeah, I believe that. The I've heard of people wanting to get rid of the mountain between like the Pokemon Center and the beach on the opposite mountain that you're working on. And it takes a long time. It looks really cool when it's flattened. But yeah, it does definitely take a really long time. Maybe I have some iron that we can process in here. Where's a fire Pokemon? They're all gonna be unhappy with me. There's one. I need to talk to you. I'm sorry, Cyndaquil. I need you to work on fiery things. I should put a little rain catch over the top so that these poor Pokemon working on this aren't getting soggy. Maybe that's what we'll do while we're waiting for a Conch Elder to finish up. Let's see. Do I have blocks that'll work for this? Hopefully. Hopefully I have blocks that'll work for this. You destroyed that mountain and replaced it with a huge waterfall, which is also home for Gyarados. Luxie, that sounds so cool. That sounds really, really cool. You wish Magnemite could also destroy 9 blocks at once instead of just replacing or placing them. Yeah, it's just like one or the other. Ooh! I won't spoil where you find it. It is pretty cool. If you'd like a hint on where to find it, I'm happy to give you a hint, but if you don't want any hints, totally fine. Can let you discover that. Totally up to you. Oh, interesting. The brick is... Okay, what color? Yeah, orange brick seems to make sense. Oh, but I'm gonna use up a lot of the brick that I need. But I can get more at Withered Wasteland, so I won't worry too much about it. Do I not have the regular brick? Brick roof decoration. Where's the regular brick roof? Weird. Okay, we'll just do these. Yeah, we'll do that. I do have a Discord server. Let me grab the link for you. Let me grab that link. And I would love to see what you're working on. Here you are. There's a Discord link. Oh, what's up, Tinkaton? Didn't think I'd see you today. Must be my lucky day. Cool. good to see you too, Tinkmaster. Do I not have... I don't think I can make the trash blocks yet. Which is fine. We'll just do our best with what we can use. And we'll replace it when we need to. Gonna go get dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for the raid again. And thank you for hanging out for a bit. Enjoy your dinner. It was great getting to meet you. Thank you for joining the stream, or joining the Discord, Lexi. I appreciate it. Love having new people to hang out with in there. Okay, how do we want to do this? Because this is chaos. Maybe I'll eventually make this a little bit fancier too. Oops. And then Conch Elder will get some relief from the rain too. Over his habitat. This is gonna look so rough at first. We'll make it look nicer. It just needs to exist for now. And it's just kind of something to do while I'm waiting for stuff to finish. And because I felt bad that poor Cyndaquil was getting rained on. Then where's my awnings? There they are. Hopefully that's... Nope. Wrong button. Nope, that doesn't look good. Bummer that you can't kind of like do a corner awning. Oh! Frogadier really likes running around up here. There. Whoop. That's a little better. Now Cyndaquil isn't in the water while doing labor for us, which I did definitely feel bad about. And you did what, 25? So that's better than we were at. I have to have more iron ingots somewhere, don't I? Have I used all my iron ingots? Do I even have any iron? That might be a problem. That might be a small problem. Did I put iron ingots in here? I did. Nope. Okay. Well. What's up, Swablu? I didn't think I'd see you here, but you were just yelling hello. You want sweet food? Okay. I should run around doing more for the Pokemon, because I've definitely fallen off of that. Yeah, there's nothing in there. We're really running low on iron. Well, I'll have to go get some. And it's probably a good thing that I have Pokemon working on the iron. Let me grab... Tank Master is in her home. Okay, let's go say hi. Population's growing here. It certainly is. And then supposedly we can teleport with them. So I'm gonna try teleporting with them because I haven't done that yet. And see how that goes. We'll get Tank Master set up where I need her to build things. At the very least. Did I remember to update? I have not remembered to update my goals. Okay. We'll go for 450 followers. Hold on, there's apparently a character limit. Can't delete or start a new goal. Oh no! Try one more time. There we go. New goal started. Okay. So is... Oh! There she is! Cool. Neat. Let's get her set up over here. And then I guess I have to go mine for some iron, which isn't terribly difficult to find. At the very least, we can fill in some of this. There's Tank Master. All right. Let's go get some iron. Because apparently I need a lot of that. Whoops. Let's see. Probably the best place to get iron. And I do think I need food. Oh my goodness. The cricketune. Whoop. Getting me. It's getting me. What does Curry level up again? I don't remember. Shared a photo of the waterfall. Okay, I'm gonna take a peek. Did you put that in? Did you put that in Pokemon trainers? Oh, wow! That is a giant waterfall. I love the golden Magikarp statues. Those look so good. That looks amazing, Luxie. That looks so cool. That looks really, really cool. Well done. Well done on that. Yes, potato hamburger steak. And I should be able to make 2 of them. And then we'll just make more hamburger. Well, maybe we'll make more hamburger steak. Depends on how many beans we have. Do I have enough beans? Nope. Let me go get more beans. Because if I'm going to go mining for iron, I'll probably need more than just the 2 hamburgers. It looks like my off-stream plans have now become just getting resources. My evening activities are now mining for resources in this game. At least it makes it simple, right? I don't have to guess what I want to do. At the very least, that plant could have been a carrot instead of a leaf. Oh, did I not put a sprinkler there? This is an empty field. Why is the sprinkler up here and not on the field that needs it? Oh, I picked up the sprinkler. That's what I did. Oops. Okay, eventually I'll get around to planting potatoes over there, but that's a not right now problem. Put the grass back. Now, one thing I'll want to make sure for Chef Dente's house, besides just having her in a nice, like, restaurant-y area, is I want to make sure that we put lots of trees for squirrel habitat around for her. Yep, I do have some of the pieces for that. Do I have a favorite Pokemon? I absolutely do. My favorite Pokemon is Ninetales. This is my favorite Pokemon. Ninetales and Vulpix, and both Alolan and standard form. I like all 4 of them pretty much equally, but Ninetales is usually my go-to for saying my favorite Pokemon. But I have a few others that are, like, up there. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? Hello, Jamchi! Good to see you! Oh my goodness, look at all of the Ninetales and Vulpix emotes! Those are so cute! Those are cute emotes. Those are good. I was supposed to be making burgers. Is that gonna fall somewhere I can even be bothered to reach it? Yes, it will fall where I can be bothered to reach it, unfortunately. Is it gonna be annoying to reach? Oh, no, it's not even annoying to reach. For once. But what is everybody else's favorite Pokemon? I know some of you have shared, but please share again. I would love to know all of your favorite Pokemon. Your favorite is Luxray. Oh, that's good. That's a good one. Luxray is really cool. You're trans, and it's where you choose your name from. Oh, I love that. That's fantastic. What a great place to choose your name from, too. Luxray has a really cool origin story. Hello, Dewfeathers in chat. Hope you've been doing well, been liking mostly. So good to see you. Jamchi, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy chatting when you want to. I'm so glad you're here. I'm doing pretty well. I had a great trip over the weekend. It was a lot of fun. Ah! 1 second. My computer bug is happening. Give me just a second and I can correct it all. Okay, we're back. We're back. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the resub, Jamchi. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. And your favorite Pokemon is Teddiursa? Teddiursa's so cute. Love a brown bear Pokemon. Teddiursa's a really cute Pokemon. Now I remember what I was doing. Totally forgot twice. And then you're an artist and one of your favorite things to draw is Pokemon? That's so cool. I like to cosplay Pokemon. I've cosplayed quite a lot of Pokemon. I really enjoy doing that. But anyway, what I was saying about Luxray. Do you know much about where the inspiration for Luxray came from? Because it's cool. It has some really cool inspirations. The constellation Lynx is one of them, even though it looks like a lion, but it might also be the constellation of Leo. The lion constellation. So it has some pretty cool origins. And then of course lions are just always very cool and impressive looking. Very cool species of cat. I love a cat. A good cat. Purring, roaring, wild, domestic. I just love a good cat. Is this where my food went? Yes, it is. I should probably get a specific place for... Why are these not with the other fossils? That's an issue to deal with another time. That's not a right now issue. Okay, now we're going mining. We're going mining now. You're a big fan of cats and the stars, so it felt like the perfect Pokemon for you. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, cats are just like, as a general group of species, cats are really cool. Like even your standard house cat has fascinating adaptations. Like one of the reasons why cats are the way that they are is because they're both like, you know, the silly like, why do cats do all these things? Why are cats assholes? Why are cats this? Why are cats that? Why do cats do this? It's pretty much, the answer is always because cats are both predator and prey. So they have to be, you know, skittish enough to avoid predators, but brave enough to go after prey, and that's why they can be so persistent in their annoying behaviors. But it's what makes them so endearing and so cool. So even your common house cat is just got some really cool adaptations. Love them. Nice to meet you. You've chosen to live here, so let us become friends. I would be happy if we did. Hello, Roly-Coly. You will be my friend? That is so good. You are so good, Roly. Oh my goodness. That was kind of a lot of spinning. I'm so happy I could spin and spin and spin more than usual. Spin and spin and spin and spin. I have spun too much. I am now tired. Oh, Roly-Coly, you're so cute. A little chunk of coal. On sunny days, Roly-Coly will come out onto grassy plains and roll around, then it will eat the grass that gets tangled in its wheel-like leg. Cute. Burn and gather. Excellent. Okay, let's go get some iron. which I'm pretty sure isn't too far. Yep, there's already iron right here. Oh, where'd the music go? I don't like that the music disappears when we're down here. Give us some music to work with. Oh, I have to eat. Start with a potato hamburger steak. We had such nice music going. Woo! Oh my goodness! Thank you for the gift sub, Justice. That was really kind of you. Thank you, thank you. That is an elk call. In case anyone was wondering what that haunting noise was. That is what Cervus canadensis, I think, is how they're classifying them now. American elk sound like. They have such a strange and haunting and cool sound. Where'd my thing go? Iron partially acquired. I think I see some more. Was there like iron down here? This was kind of a mine-like area, wasn't it? No, this is mostly the crystal and gold, and I need iron, not gold. Whenever you hear that alert, you have to look out the window to make sure a real elk is not trying to fight your Jeep again. I'm sorry for laughing, because I know that is not a good experience, because they are big animals. And that's a little scary that you've had an elk fight your Jeep in the first place. Rude, by the way, of the elk. That's quite rude. Leave vehicles alone. I tried to go, I was helping a group of people who I think were part of Rocky Mountain Elk Society. I don't remember totally anymore. But because I was the research student on the elk project, I was invited to assist, and I had access to GPS coordinates, and since we weren't, you know, hunting the elk, it was okay to try and find them so that we could listen to bugle sounds during mating season. And unfortunately, we didn't end up finding them. But some of the folks had, like, basically an instrument that made the sound that elk make, that made that sound. It was very interesting. These folks were very, very into elk. Just, like, for the love of the species, not just for hunting. It was cool. It was really cool to get to interact with them. Luckily, never any damage, but you did have one do a full standoff during the rut with your Jeep. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they get quite ornery during rut. All deer species do. I had to be careful when I was doing white-tailed deer studies because we had to go out and collect poop samples, because that's what the study was collecting poop samples during rut season, and we had to pay attention to what trees were damaged, how were they damaged, did they have signs of a deer rutting, because even white-tailed deer weigh a couple 100 pounds and would be dangerous for a few college students to run into. Mail me plenty deer poop? Oh goodness, I'm not working on that study anymore. It was a cool study. We were swabbing... Okay, cool is obviously a little... There were parts of the study that were cool. Collecting poop wasn't necessarily the most interesting part of the study, but what they were trying to do with the poop, rather than using like GPS or radio collars on deer to figure out where they were trying to see if they could get enough DNA from feces to identify individual deer in an area and see what they're up to through just collecting deer poop. And I don't know much of what happened with that study after a government shutdown happened. It was like 6 months later, I ended up getting laid off from that study. Just delayed by 6 months rather than getting laid off right away, which was not the worst, I suppose. But I never ended up seeing what happened with that study. I could probably look it up. I'm pretty sure I remember the PhD student's name and I could probably find them. I know that the study was successful in the Adirondacks, but whether or not it was successful in Michigan suburbia is another question. I'm sure he got some useful data out of it. Yeah, it unfortunately means that I'm very good at locating poop when I go on hikes. Just... Fortunately, my brain is trained to find it now. It's a weird superpower to have, and yet I have it. Probably not a superpower to brag about. But interesting nonetheless. Yes, I got to work in one of the most prestigious deer labs in the country, studying poop. That's my flex. Oh my goodness, there's so much. Not that I'm complaining, there's just a lot. Every skill has a use, it's true. Yours would be very useful for knowing how long ago a creature was around. That's true, or what type of creature. If I was better at identifying different type of feces, I would definitely be useful for that. I can tell you I am darn good at deer and rabbit. And probably wouldn't take me too much effort to learn other different types of mammals. Deer, because that's what I was looking for. Rabbit, because that's the other most common one that we found. And we had some like, I had to go to, like, people's properties to look for this stuff. Which was certainly, like, I could imagine if I got a phone call from someone asking, hey, can I walk around your yard and look for deer poop? Like, I would probably say yes. Having done it myself, I would probably say, yeah, that's fine. I would certainly be like, interesting question. But I had to contact people and be like, hey, so we're doing this study on white-tailed deer. Can we look around your backyard for deer poop? And a shocking number of people, more than you would probably expect, did say yes. We're like, yeah, sure, go for it. We had some people get weird about it, but most people were like, we live by a university. We understand that interesting studies are happening. Maybe this study will help us learn how to keep them from eating our hostas. Go for it. They're definitely interesting cold calls to make. Alright, let's see where I'm at for iron. 88. Okay, that's pretty darn good. We'll get these last couple since I'm over here. Oh my goodness. I keep saying last one, and then there's another one. Hopefully that is all of it. Ah! Wait, last two. For real this time. I'm leaving it. I'll need more iron later. I'm leaving it. I'm not getting it. Oh. Lava. It's a little bit scary to walk around. Whew. Okay. Now I should be able to get back to my little trolley. There's my trolley. We don't even have to stop because the thingy will stop us. Perfect. And now I can get Magmar started on all of this. If I can find Magmar. You would love that far more than what you currently do. Hi, I am here on behalf of the Department of Transportation. Can I come to your property to see if we want to tear part of it up? Oh no. I'm sure that's a popular call to get. Such a good smell, just had to come back and check it out. I need you to use your superpowers for me. Thank you. Yeah, folks, I can tell you when I was calling from like a government number compared to like a university number, I was a lot less welcomed. So calling on behalf of the DNR, very different experience from calling on behalf of a university. People are certainly more willing to work with a university than they are the government. For a lot of reasons, of course. Okay. While I'm waiting for those to get worked on, can I buy a plate over here? I might be able to. I do want to get two things set up. I want to get a CD set up for DJ Rotom. And then I do want to buy a fancier plate. Oh, plate recipe. Cool. Watch it need a single iron ore, and I don't have that anymore because it's all getting turned into ingots. I should buy all of the recipes. Oh, squishy clay. Perfect. Got it. Okay, at the very least we can start getting some of this stuff set up for Chef Dente. So what kind of rock is this? Stone flooring. I likely have plenty of rock on me right now to make stone flooring. So let me do just that. Just woke up! Welcome back to being awake, Z. How are you feeling? Do I not have the recipe for stone flooring yet? I don't have the recipe for stone flooring yet. Is it something I can buy? Okay, I'm just gonna buy all of the recipes in here because apparently that's something that I haven't gotten around to yet. Did I build the professor's house yet? Not even close. I am super low on a bunch of materials, so I'm getting a bunch of those started, and we're actually working on Chef Dente right now. Okay, I definitely want the box sofa because I like the looks of those. You're doing. Headache is receded, but body is super ouchy. Oh, I'm sorry, Z. I hope you keep feeling better. Oh, you're doing okay. Okay. I don't think that's super far off from just you're doing. I could see that. Both being valid. I guess we'll do a stone fireplace. Restaurants with fireplaces are nice, right? Birdhouse recipe. Definitely want that. That is just a purchase. Okay, I want recipes. I should probably get a water wheel or a windmill set up here soon for power. And a Pokemart's probably not a bad idea either. Does anyone know the point of the charging station kit beyond just Pikachu using it? Because I haven't figured out what else to use it for. It just seems to kind of exist. Floor switch, small stage recipe. I should do some of that stuff. Oh, here's some recipes. Definitely want some concrete step recipes. I mean, berry wall decoration, why not? I feel like Chef Dente would love that in her restaurant. Bunting, absolutely. Need some bunting. Brick steps are probably handy to learn. I know, we're both hoping that he recovers quickly because my birthday is this weekend. Well, of course, if he's not feeling, we'll move stuff out if we need to. But we were both really excited to make plans. Cloth wall. Mountain house. Okay, not what I want. Skyland house recipe. Also not. I want stone flooring. Maybe it's in a different area. Party popper. I mean, might as well make some party poppers. Why not? According to Google, it shows how much spare energy you have left. I've seen people measure how much energy different generates output using it, but that's like a one-time thing. Oh, it's excess energy. For how many things you have hooked up to the generator? Either the windmill or the water wheel. Oh, so you can see how many things are connected to it and how many more things you can connect to it. That's kind of interesting. I can see that being really helpful for like intense like landscaping type things where you don't want to be like placing random generators everywhere. So can I not get stone flooring yet? I guess I'll have to harvest stone flooring from other places until I can make it. Which I can certainly do. I guess I had just kind of assumed that it's something that I would already have. It was on the Pokopia subreddit. I feel like this Pokopia subreddit is decently trustworthy. People there are pretty passionate about what they're making. Ooh, Kirlia. Let me see. Okay, I have things to drop off in Withered Wastelands. And maybe I will have iron in Withered Wastelands? We'll see. I don't know if I will. Let me just grab all the things. The feels so weird to take everything out of here, but I think it will be worth it to have everything in one spot for crafting. I do think it will be worth it in the end. Fluff. I can make iron plate flooring. You're currently gambling on mystery trades in Violet? I love doing mystery trades. I think it's super fun. How has your luck been? Anything good? Or anything you're happy with, at least? Or is it a lot of the pay to get this shiny Pokemon.com? I feel like I get a lot of those these days. Get a lot more of them when less people are playing, too. Okay, I am going back to the Withered Wastelands to hopefully be able to get stone flooring. I'm gonna treat myself to a chocolate while I do that. So you got me chocolate for my birthday week. And he snuck it into the basket that I used to carry stuff downstairs because he's sick and I don't want to get sick because then if I get sick I can't really stream. I could, but I feel like it'd be a miserable experience to watch me stream while sick because I feel miserable while I'm sick. So he gave me these pre-sealed chocolates that are safe for me to eat and not get sick from. Those website ad ones are ridiculous. I know, right? Let's see. Pretty low odds this batch, but you got another Froakie. Ooh, it does at least have decent IVs. I meant to get into EV and IV stat stuff in Scarlet and Violet, and then I just got busy and I haven't gotten around to it. Dewfeathers 6 subathon! Watch me be miserable! Subscribe to me! This is an accurate representation of watching my streams. Crunching, sorry. Ooh, you just got the game this week. How are you liking it? I really enjoyed Scarlet and Violet. I'm also not, like, really that much of a game critic. So I know it certainly had... people had valid critique of it. But I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed the story. I loved the open world parts of it. I thought it was great. Is this full? Not quite. Anything in here that overlaps? Well, the exhibition stands I want to be in the rocky area for now. Anything else over here? No. Down. I need the plate. I need that. All of this for the restaurant. The Clefairy doll I could put away. I think I was putting the planter, this stuff under decorations? Is that where that was going? Where do I put those planters? There wouldn't make sense. I'm not seeing the planters. Well, I guess they're going in here now. Although I might want them for decorating. So I might save them for decorating. What can all go in here? Birdhouse. I think that's it. And then this has house-making things. Here, here, here. There we go. No, blocks don't go in here, though. So there's some stone flooring. So I apparently own it. Can I just not make it? That's so strange. Oh my goodness. Do I have enough rock? I'll keep some of this on me because I'll be crafting some stuff. Paper. Ooh, I can't hold any more already? No, that's not true. Okay. Whew. That was close. Any iron. Oh my goodness, look at all this iron. I had tons of iron, and I didn't even know it. I'll take a bunch of this brick, too. I'll take 50 brick. And then I'll put this Clefairy away. Oh my goodness, I had so much iron this whole time. And then I know that I had a couple of Pokemon on the Charmander line working on bricks, so I'll go grab those. You enjoy it. You haven't beaten a main series Pokemon game since Yellow, but after playing Pokopia for 300 hours, you were itching to play more Pokemon. That is so valid. A great reason to pick that up. Who did you choose as your starter? I went with Sprigatito. I went with Sprigatito for my starter. I was quite pleased with it. It was a cute starter to play with. Cute little plant cat. Okay, Charmeleon, where did you get off to? You have stuff for me. Ooh, fossil. Armor fossil. Okay. I don't think I need to do anything with armor fossil. Where is Charmeleon? Where are you hanging out? I can't quite remember where Charmeleon hangs out. Is he hanging back out in his cave again? Okay, first things first, I also came here to see if I could buy stone. Buy a recipe. You also started with Sprigatito, Ash? That's awesome. That was a fun Pokemon. Can we organize these? Nope. By type! Nope. Just by price. I was really hopeful. I was super hopeful for a... Okay, we're at blocks. Plaster wall, cloth wall. Simple flooring. Great. Nope. Skyland house recipe set. I can't believe that I can't make stone flooring. Incredible. Incredible that I don't have that recipe. All right. This might be worth looking up. Well, apparently my caps lock is on. Sarah B. Overworld, Dream Islands. Oh, I could break it from Dream Islands. Oh, it's inside of a build kit. Oh. Now I know. Mountain House build kit, perhaps? There it is. Okay, we gotta buy all of these build kits then. Thank you, Sarah B. I never would have figured that out. We might as well just buy all of these. Because I want all of these recipes. And then what was this? Polka dot print? Why not? Let's get a polka dot print recipe. Can't hurt. Iron tiling. I'll worry about those later. Oh, Charmeleon, there you are! Hello there, Quirky. How are you doing? And thank you for the lurk and work. Thank you so much. You just buy every recipe when you see them? I should probably do that off stream at some point. I just have not gotten around to it. Oh, this looks nice. I need to build more buildings, and I'm digging the vibe of this one, so I'll definitely have to work on some more, because I like how this looks. Busy workday, so you're lurking? Thank you for hanging out, Wigwig. So good to see you. Long time no see. Ho, ho, ho. I went to C2E2 with Wigwig. Just for everybody who's not in that loop. We had a good time. I think that's everything. Goodness, I have a lot of stone. Good thing, because I'll need it. Was there anything else that I needed in the Withered Wastelands before I leave it? Anything else? I don't think so, because I grabbed... I feel like pretty much everything else I should be able to make. And if I can't, I guess I'll just come back later and work on those. Alright, I think we're good. We're good to head back. Back to Rocky Ridges. In we go. Ash, before I miss your message, you tend to either choose the grass or fire starters. You and me both, Ash. Sword is the only game where you've picked the water starter so far. Sun and Moon was the only game I picked the water starter. Until when I streamed Legends Arceus, I did pick Oshawott. So I've only ever picked the water starter twice. And the second water starter was like a replay for stream, and so I was intentionally picking something that I wouldn't normally pick. So I feel you on that. I do tend to love the fire and the grass starters. We're similar on that. Does anybody else have like a go-to for your starter? Like, you know you're always going to pick the fire starter, or it's water all the way every time. I'd love to hear about that. I'll definitely have to put a Pokemart. Wonder if we'll put the Pokemart right next to the Pokemon Center? I don't think I will. I don't know that I will. Yes, we can finally get started on this. I need Crush. Who else do I need? Hype. Okay, so I need Kricketune, Larvitar, Larvesta for sure. Let me find them. There's Kricketune. Is Larvitar over here? Usually Larvitar is out and about over here. I don't see them though. I might have to use honey to get them. Probably with Larvesta as well. Oh, cool. And I got 2 jars of honey. Perfect timing. There you are. I need you to follow me. We're gonna build a house today. But first, there's a sparkly in the water. You just look at the evolutions and pick the cutest one? Valid. That was a big reason of why I chose the water starter for Sun and Moon. Because I wasn't super interested in the evolutions for well, I was really mad about what was that cat's name? I have Torkoal stuck in my head and I can't. Incineroar made me very mad. is the point of what I'm trying to get at. Oh my goodness, I just got all of the photos you sent, Z. I'll look through those later. So that's why I ended up going with the water starter. Because Primarina was beautiful. Primarina was very nice. Hey, Score Bunny, want to build a house? How does that sound? And then we'll see who else is around. Are none of the dinosaurs around right now? Or is everybody in the hot springs? Because I feel like everybody goes to the hot springs all the time around here. So I might have to recruit from hot springs. We're at 5 of 8. Yeah, we'll just go to the hot springs and see who's out and about. Lucario, or Riolu. I could do Riolu, but then, Litten, thank you, it was Litten. Yeah, John Cena. John Cena the Pokemon. Pombon better not do that. I will be so sad if Pombon does that. So, like, a little bit devastated. Just a little bit. Alright, Psyduck. How about you, Arbok? I don't know that you've ever worked on something. There was some funny memes that came out about Incineroar at that time, and I don't remember hardly any of them. How about you too, Honchcrow? You haven't done much around here. Not per any fault of yours, your home is just far away, so I don't grab you very often. Why does every feline starter end up bipedal at the end of their line? It's like every starter ends up bipedal at the end of their line. I don't know if there's like an internal thing that Pokemon does. And that's why. If it's part of their thing, I'm not sure. Do I have anyone following me? Or did I grab just the correct number? I think I grabbed just the correct number. Okay. Now we can start working on this kitchen. So yeah, I would love it. I would love it if Pokemon would stop making their starters stand up. Let them be critters. I don't need another human-like friend. I want a critter friend. I've definitely seen people play with the starters and then just never evolve them. They stay the original starter for the entire time. And that's super valid. I could definitely see why people do that. Oh, this could also be where... Nope, we've already started building a house. Greedent is probably going to end up sharing a house with others, but I think that's okay. If we have a Greedent, can we get Squabble? Oh, they're playing! That's so cute! This is fantastic. Okay, I can make... Speaking of Paldea... Oh, what's up? What's up, DJ Rotom? You're always so good to me! This isn't much, but I'd like you to have it. Oh, thank you, DJ Rotom. If anybody has preferences on what DJ Rotom is playing, since we'll be hanging out near that area, feel free to throw them in the chat and I'll see if I have the CD for it. You're just picturing Serperior on 2 legs? I know, right? Assume it's a human-centric idea that bipeds are more evolved. You know what, Zero? You're probably not far off from that. You are probably not far off on that. I would hope not, but I can definitely see it. Because Pokemon does so much good stuff with, like, bringing in environmentalism. I heard someone call Pokemon, just as the general franchise, solar punk. And I kind of tend to agree. So, the definition of solar punk. Solar punk is a literary, artistic, and social movement closely related to Hope Punk movement that envisions the world towards actualizing a sustainable future connected with nature and community. The solar represents solar energy as a renewable energy source and an optimistic vision of the future that rejects climate doomerism, while the punk refers to do-it-yourself and counterculture, post-capitalist, and sometimes decolonial aspects of creating such a future. So I could definitely see Pokemon as falling under the definition of solar punk, especially in its most recent games. There's been a lot of like environmentalism and talk about climate change and the importance of restoring the environment and fostering this more interconnected relationship with the environment. So I could see Pokemon being solar punk for sure. But that doesn't mean that there certainly aren't people who work for Pokemon who are like, that's not how we think. It is a group of people working for one company, right? It's not just one person making all the decisions. Okay, regular stone flooring. Please have it. Woven carpeting, wooden wall. Stripe wall, stone tiling. Stone flooring. There we go. $90 should be plenty to start with, yeah. That barely took a dent. What can I craft that takes a lot of stone? The arch bridge takes 2 stone at least. Maybe we'll be putting arch bridges everywhere. Bread oven, we'll probably want another bread oven. Cobblestone wall. I need something that takes a lot of stone. The pillars do. Nothing takes a lot of stone. Oh no. Limestone flooring. Can we use regular stone for concrete, or is it only limestone? I'll have to look into that. Okay, I don't need to be doing all of this. This can all go in here for now. while we're crafting things. Let's go make Chef Dente's habitat. I want to do a cute job. Oh, I need stone stairs. Can I make stone stairs yet? Don't think stairs fall under other. Not under blocks. Concrete steps, but I don't want to do concrete steps. I want stone steps. Let's see if I can buy it. Because I'd love to fix up those steps too. Yeah, when I get done streaming tonight, I will go and buy all the recipes. So I don't have to keep doing this. Nope, can't do that yet. Okay, one day we'll get concrete steps. For now, I'll just steal them from other places. Let's break out all of the broken ones. And get... Yes! Oh, that looks so nice. Oh, I'm pleased. I am quite pleased. I'll have to figure out what kind of stone this is. That looks like marble. Because I would love for this to just be a really nice... I want to rebuild this whole area and make this look very nice and fancy. I think Chef Dente deserves that. I wonder why this. I'll worry about that later. Right now we're focusing on concrete steps. Or on stone flooring. Who should we have living with Chef Dente? I think there should definitely be, once we find the other squirrel, because Squabble has to be in the game, right? Because we have a Greedent. I think it makes sense that Squabble would be in the game too. I should see if I have a habitat for that. And if not, I think I'm okay with looking up the habitat for Squabble. At this point, I'm not super worried about spoilers anymore. I have a pretty good idea of who all is in the game now. I wonder what we should put over here. This is all dirt. I wonder if we want to make this like wood? Like a wooden area? Let me figure out what this wall is, and then I'll go make some of it. Stylish stone flooring. So I need... Oh, there's more things for me to replace. I feel like Chef Bredent would likely have like an organic type of restaurant, maybe? Like organic foods. It is marble. Ooh, I'm gonna need limestone for that. Well, I know where to get limestone. I know how to access that. So I need to make marble and stylish stone flooring. Can do. I probably should have brought my little righty wagon thing. Didn't think about it. That's okay. We have lots of limestone over here. Back over here. Oh, so much limestone. We're practically swimming in it. I don't think the yellow stone can be used for limestone, right? I don't think so. There's a part of me that's like dying breaking these stalactite and stalagmite because in real life those types of formations take centuries, if not thousands of years to form. So breaking them like this is... Ooh, it hurts something inside me a little. It makes me feel really bad. Like, oh no, I'm breaking something that's takes a really long time to be created. I shouldn't be breaking this. I wish we could pick up the limestone stalactite and stalagmite and like place it where we want it. I'm sure there's a way to do that. I'll just have to look it up. Can definitely push it around, right? Much like the other stones that we have access to. How much limestone? 60? That's not too bad. I'd like a little bit more. It's all in the water. I'll have to start probably... Ah! Oh my goodness, I'm so stuck. I will likely have to start harvesting it from above, or just going to Dream Islands. Oh, I can use Magnemite to pick it up. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Zero, for letting me know that. I'm only just been starting to play around with my Magnemite form. I haven't done much with it yet besides harvest clay and other such things. Good to know. That's super helpful. That would make sense. Okay, so while I was harvesting clay, I noticed that I had quite a bit extra, or I had like clay blocks and I couldn't like think about where I would have gotten that from. I must have picked it up while in Magnemite form. That makes sense. Ooh, Glamora! Creepy white rocks and container snacking. Well, we certainly have the ability to do that. Do I still have... Yeah, my leafage is still ongoing. I can... Mossy resting spot. What else did it need? Scrolling so far down. Creepy white rocks. I need moss, a lantern, a box. Do I have a box on me? I know I don't have a lantern on me. I might have a box on me. I do. And I bet there's a lantern around here somewhere. Because I'm pretty sure I saw one. I feel like they end up around here pretty regularly. And I don't think I've grabbed all of them. Yeah, see? There's a few. Perfect. If you press Y, harvest breaks the object, but if you hold Y, you can pick up stuff and place them whole in your inventory. Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that. Another trace of a Pokemon. Do I have an electric type in this area yet? Corviknight! Oh, I'm really excited for Corviknight. I'll have to make a habitat for an electric Pokemon here, because I'm realizing now that I don't have one in this area at all, I don't think. Nope. Excuse me, wait, why am I picking up everything except for what I wanted to pick up? Let me go see who I have here and who I can entice. Your boy! Who's your boy? Wait, which one's your boy? Who's your boy? See, who is it? Tell me! I need to know! What am I missing? Details. I don't think there's a single electric type. Nope. Not a single... Oh, wait. DJ Rotom. Wait. Is DJ Rotom electric? Or is he just ghost? He's electric normal. Okay, yeah, I can bring DJ Rotom over there. Hello, Lucario. How are you doing? You just got to the Sparkling Skylands. Popping in to keep your streak going. Have fun playing in the Sparkling Skylands. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in for a minute. We're mostly doing just little decorating things today. But there could absolutely be spoilers, so do what you gotta do to stay spoiler free. Running, sprinting. Hopefully DJ Rotom can fit through all these spots. Yes, DJ Rotom's fine. We're good. Wind and music spotted? I actually don't even know what... I just threw 5 random CDs in there. But that is likely what it is. Will you... Do you not... I guess DJ Rotom does not... Oh, who's that? Oh, just someone enjoying the... Okay. It is 100% Sword and Shield, you know that? Nice! Alright, so I do need to entice... I do need to entice an electric Pokemon here. Darn! I was so hopeful. Oh, I'm not trying to move him in there. I was trying to get him to light the lamp. But he might not have that ability to light the lamp. So I need an electric type that can do that. But apparently he can't. I would have thought that he could. But you know, he hasn't lit... Like, this lamp would be something that an electric type Pokemon would definitely light. And he hasn't lit that lamp. We'll just bring him back over here and I'll figure out a Pokemon to entice over here. Yeah, I probably need one with the generate specialty. Okay, who has that? Who in our habitat decks can do that? Are there any in this area? Home theater? I feel like these ones seem likely. These are, okay, so those are all Sparkling Skylands. Chef Kitchen. Railroad Crossing, did that one. Lazy photo album scrolling. I should have the stuff for that. That's... Container snacking, creepy white rocks. Can't do those yet. Anyway. Ooh, you came back from playing D&D? How was your session? Hopefully a good one. Yeah, we'll try the lazy photo album scrolling, see what we get. Might as well. Question is, as always, do I have those items? I feel like I have tablets somewhere. Now the question, can I need Poke Metal and Glass, which I don't have. Can I buy it? You might be able to buy it. It was really good. You killed one of the big evil guys. Whoa! He gave me a signet ring and now you lead his army? Oh my goodness. That's such an epic session to have. That sounds super cool. Well done. Well done getting an army for good. For the forces of good. That sounds like it was a really fun session. Can I buy the... Yes! Fantastic. We'll just throw this somewhere over here. Okay, thankfully the tablet doesn't have to be on. That's good. We'll see who we get. And then I never made the marble. I was over there and I never made the marble or the stylish stone wall. So I need to do those things. Let's make that so we can keep working on Chef Dente's area. His name was Bannock Gravemaker, and he led the Gravemakers. Now they're called the Stonefist Order because your name is Gorg Stonefist. Nice. Gorg and Gorb are fantastic names. Those are great names. Stylish wall. How about stylish stone wall? Stone tiling. Can I make stylish stone wall? Uh-oh. Fluffy flooring. Cobblestone wall. Can I not even make the marble that I need?
Crikey!
Ooh, thank you for the crikey. Can I not make the marble that I need? Stone flooring, I guess not. I thought I had the thing for marble. Yeah, I definitely need to go through and just buy all of these recipes so that I'm not guessing. Plaster wall, modern wall. Dark marble flooring. Well, maybe I'll just have to harvest from other areas and have, like, a fancy backsplash or something. But I definitely have the blocks that I need for this. I have some stylish stone flooring. I have 3 marble. Cool. Well, I can harvest some from here. And it's better than nothing. Better than not having it, at least. So I don't know how. I probably don't need that much. Got another one. Oops. Oop. Not meaning to break everything. There, that should get me started on the flooring that I needed, or on the one wall that was broken. And then I can always go searching for marble, but I think I should have. Oh, excuse me. I should have enough. Head out now. Thanks for stopping in, Lucario. It was good to see you. Ooh, this was someone who hopefully can do what I need them to do. What a little cutie! It's Toxel! Oh, hi. I only just got here, so I'd be really thankful if you could fill me in on what's going on and stuff. Don't worry, I'll share something important with you in exchange. See, if you touch me, you might get zapped. What is it with Pokemon saying, like, touching me will hurt you? Got it. Boundary set. Won't touch. You might get zapped real good, like with electricity. Just be careful, okay? Will do, Toxel. No worries there. It has no problems drinking dirty water. An organ inside Toxel's body filters such water into a poisonous liquid that is harmless to Toxel. Fascinating. And you can generate electricity. Cool. Well, you're gonna follow me then. There's something bothering you about your current home? What's wrong with it? Your comfort level is iffy. Well, I can give you some food. You want some bread? Hopefully you like bread. Hopefully you like bread. Do all those same warning extend to trainers as well? Are half the Pokemon out there inherent threats to trainers? Potentially. I think there is a likelihood that that is the case. Okay, it is time to use Magnet Rise. Oh, up. Where is the stylish stone flooring? It is a very handy form for building. I like building in my human Ditto form as much as I can, but I can appreciate how handy this is. Nice. Now that wall looks good. So for the marble, let's see, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could pull from here and make this some sort of backsplash. Whoop. Yeah, sometimes it's just easier. Oops. Grab dirt by accident. I don't want dirt. So maybe I can do like a fancy something here as like a cute little backsplash. Oops. Grab more dirt. You can have that back. I don't want it. There we go. Marble. This must have been a kind of fancy restaurant. Ooh, I wonder what kind of stone this is. So I probably want it. Stone pillar upper. Let's go make some stuff. Might close off that door. There's not really a reason for it. Do I have stone pillar upper? In here? No. Hello, Rick. How are you doing? Good to see you. Is there a mosaic block that I have? Ooh, the Argyle print is cute. Oh yeah, I feel like this patterned stone wall might be kind of cute. Or the tiles. The stylish tiling. I might vibe with the stylish tiling. Pop art is always fun. Oh! I was searching for this marble, and I had it the whole time. What? Well, now I'm committed. We'll do 2 of these. There we go. Good to see me as well? That's fantastic. Thanks for hanging out today. How was your weekend? I had a fun weekend at C2E2. It was a good con. I enjoyed it. I always like going to this con though. It's always a good time. Oh, I should have checked if I could make the pillars. I forgot to check on that. Oh, I wonder if I should do the red. I bet I should do the red. Because now I'm realizing that there's red everywhere. Let's see if we have access to the stone pillar recipe. Because that might look a little bit better. I think that'll look nicer. Fluffy flooring. Okay, ifs would be... wooden wall, wooden pillar. No, I do not have access to it yet. Let me see if I can buy it. Oh, your grandma came by. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's always very sad. But I'm glad that you were there to cheer her up. That's fantastic. Spending time with family definitely helps. With the right family, of course. Oh, wait. Pillar recipe. Or will I be harvesting from other areas? Is this all out of stock? Yes. Hardwood flooring. We'll probably want this because that matches the area. And why not grab that too? Dark marble flooring, iron recipe, modern wall. But that would be kind of cool. I'm going with marble for now because that's what I have access to. Okay. I cannot make this pillar yet. Let's see what I can harvest. We're gonna be harvesting from in here. I'm not using this for anything else. I might as well take it, right? Stylish blocks. Yes, I know. That's why I want them, because they're stylish and they look nice. I don't want to break this down, because I'll probably find a use for that, and that still looks very cute. But I can take these. I wonder if there's anything up above that's worth snagging. Anything else I can nab for the cause? The cause of making cute things? Nope, this does not look like stuff that I'm interested in. I got very interested in the lava for a second before realizing that I am aware of that lava. I thought it was new lava, but it is not new lava. It is lava I have already seen. Less interesting. Okay, so I only have 3. Stone pillar upper, stone pillar middle. You're finally feeling way better? Oh, I'm so glad, Z. I'm so glad to hear that. So if I had 2 stone pillar uppers, that would be handy. Alright, this is just gonna be very simple. It'll be better than nothing. I did finish the game, yes. I finished the story of the game, but this is like, it's a sandbox game, so you can keep playing it even after the story is done, which is really neat. It makes it very fun. Post-game indeed, yes, it is post-game. Nope, don't like that. Don't want to harvest anything from here because it looks nice. Forgot to check when that would be done, when the building would be done. Okay, I guess it's just going to have to be... Let's just see how it looks. It works. I'm not in love with it. It works. It's better than having nothing there. Which isn't saying a terrible amount. So I needed a sink, a stove. We're going to finally put Chef Dente's full area together, and then I needed a... Did I put the table? Of course I put the table away. Now I have to go make a table. It's International Taco Day! Thank you for letting me know that on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Is it Zach? Thanks for chatting. Alright, I need a table. Hopefully I can make- yes, I can make a table. International Taco Tuesday! Oh my goodness, it is. It is International Taco Tuesday. That's hilarious. It's also International Day of... Or it's the Day of Transvisibility. So happy Day of Transvisibility to all of our trans friends today. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're with us. And I'm glad that you're doing what you can to live your true self. I think that's really awesome. And I realized it, unfortunately, after I had already, like, fully gotten dressed in makeup for the day. And I was like, shoot, I could have done a fun outfit for that. And just... Nope, totally forgot about it. All my trans peeps. You're amazing and you're awesome, and I'm so glad you're here. So if you make an octopus taco, in Japanese, you say that's a taco taco? Oh, yes it would be. It would indeed be a taco taco. Not as important, but it's also National Cran Day. It's a lot of national days today, isn't it? There's a Cran store, a Crayola store in the mall, not too far from me. I wonder if they're doing anything for National Cran Day. You did a little doodle of yourself for the day. Oh, that's awesome, Luxie. That's fantastic. Cran store. Thanks, Z, for pointing out my Michigan accent. Let me go grab Chef Dente. But I want to make it... I want to make this look nicer. Like, Chef Dente needs a nicer kitchen than this, yeah? I feel like Chef Dente needs a nicer kitchen than this. Oh, one second. We're gonna keep noodling around with it. I know it's you too, but people aren't listening to you talk. Crayon. I know, I say it very Michigan accent. There we go. Let me go get the refrigerator, because I have a refrigerator. I know, he must be feeling better if he's saying silly stuff like that. I'm also glad you're feeling better. Very much so. Maybe a rug? I don't know if we want to put... I don't think we can use the party cooking pot as just decoration, right? I don't think we can. Alright, what else do we put in a kitchen? A food counter. That seems relevant. Definitely want chic tables, for sure. I don't think we quite want luxury tables. Industrial desk. Could do party platters. Ooh, plants! Potted plants. We want those around the restaurant because I want this to be like... We're gonna make it more naturey. I'm gonna work on making it more naturey, but it needs to exist at first, and then I can work on it being more aligned with my ideas. It is also Tuesday. It's true, Ash. It is also Tuesday. On top of being National Taco Day and all of the other national days. And Lexi, if you ever want to share your art, whatever art, you are always welcome to in the Discord. I have channels for show and tell, for crafting, all of that. You are always welcome to share your art. But only if you want to. Never any pressure to do so. Only if that feels fun. Oh my goodness, I have so much marble. And here I was worried about not having any marble. I should probably build a windmill. Okay, that's something. I don't even remember what I was grabbing anymore. I don't remember what I was doing. The best part of Trans Visibility Day is that you've never met an invisible trans person. Maybe you're lucky. Can't find one with their invisibility skills quite up there. Which channel do you think would be best for that? Whichever, any of the channels that feel right for you. Like if you want to do stream chat because we're chatting about it on stream, that's totally fine. If you want to do show and tell or crafting would also be a good one. Whatever feels like the right channel. Any of them are good. Maybe the fridge will go here? I haven't decided. And then maybe the food counter. Oh, what is this? Why does that look like that? I'm intrigued, but a little confused. I don't know what you are. Okay. I don't know how to use it yet, so I'm not going to use it for this at the moment. You know, it's a start. We have the beginnings of something. Ooh, bread oven. I should go make a bread oven. Today's also Transgender Day of Visibility. Yes, it's a lot of... Yes. And in Brazil, today is a National Day of Health and Nutrition. And the day of national integration. Interesting. Very interesting. Would it be under utilities? Yes, it is. Bread oven. We want that. What else can I make? Cooking pot? Don't think I quite need the cooking pot. Frying pan. Oh, I got rid of all my copper ingots from here. I think I want to do like fruit themed, like all the berry themed items. I think I want to make all of those for Chef Dente. Because squirrels like to cache nuts, which are the seeds of different types of fruit, right? Okay. Maybe. Oh, I have an idea. I think that will go there. Because I want to get a bread oven in here somehow. Ooh, no, I don't like that. Okay. Because I need a place for the fridge too. Hold on, I'm overthinking a lot of stuff. And put it in show and tell. Okay. Oh, I'd love to see it. Thank you for sharing your art, Lexi. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you doing that. Okay, you already put it in show and tell. Okay, I will check that now. Oh, cool. I love your art style. That looks really nice. Well done. I love sketches. I love looking at sketches. I just think they look, I don't know, like organic, I think is the word that I'm looking for. And I just love that vibe. Alright, so maybe only the refrigerator goes in here? I think I'm overthinking it now. Nope, that's not where I want that. Let's eat this. Nope, where's my Magnemite? Put that there. I guess we'll just do the stone pillars. And then stone pillar lower. Oh, I don't love it. I don't love it, but we're getting somewhere. Where's the bread oven? How big are you? Oh. Not even that big. We'll put the bread oven there. And the fridge there. I thought this was going to be a much different situation. And then... Okay, that actually looks okay. I don't hate this. It's not my favorite, but I don't completely dislike it. I think we have the beginnings of a decent kitchen for Chef Dente. We're gonna ignore the holes in the ceiling for now. Oh, it's raining now. Let's bring her over here and see how she likes it. And then we can maybe keep decorating. Just shared some of your Pokemon stuff. Okay, I'm taking a look. Ooh. Oh, nice. I love your team. I love the Fowlings just all hanging out over the place, and the Minior getting tossed by, oh my goodness. Gardevoirs. The male one. Hold on. Nope, my brain's not giving it to me. It's like on the tip of my tongue. This ADHD problems, y'all. This is what happens. Sometimes my brain just does not. Gallade. I remembered it. Gallade. Nice. Love the blue theme. Luxray with the slightly glowing eyes. That looks so cool. That Torterra is fantastic. Again, that fun sketchy style. I really like that sketchy style. And are those stickers? The Gibbles? Super cute. Nice. Love that. Love the Mega Pokemon. Mega Absol. Mega... Garchomp? Yeah. I don't know why my brain is, like, blacking out on Pokemon names at the moment. Those look so good. Thank you for sharing them. I really appreciate it. Those look fantastic. Yeah, thank you, thank you. You still have some Gibble stickers. Nice. Stickers are really fun. Yeah, I'd love to put, like, things on the wall. Like, photos of kitchen things on the wall, like, kitchen art. Yeah, I think this looks way nicer with just the 3. I think that looks cool as, like, a little mural wall. That might have to change. I'll worry about that. That's not, again, not something for me to worry about at the moment. The little details, we'll get to those. And the house is built. Okay. Let's go talk to Tinkmaster. What's up? There we go. Welcome back. Where'd you run off to? Never mind. Is it not you who I talked to? Oh, it is you. I just talked to you too early. I love how Tinkmaster does a little scratch in the nose. There you are, bud. Stone house is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. It looks great. Yay! But what other Pokemon should we put in this house with Greedent? Once I discover Squabble, like that one for sure. But who else should be housed with the squirrel? I'll get right down to cooking. Yay! Simmer all that soup. Thanks to your help, Sweet Pea, it's at least looking a lot closer to the soup I remember. Now for the taste test. How's the soup? Is it good soup? I mean, it's tasty enough as it is, but it's just not quite the flavor I was looking for. There's something missing. But what in the world could be that missing ingredient be? This is so frustrating. Oh, what's up, DJ Rotom? Oh, another present. DJ Rotom just spoiling us with presents. This is so frustrating. What's up? So even the perfect kitchen's not enough. What in the world could be missing? Since I've got the right tools, it must be ingredients. Do you think there's a missing secret ingredient? But I can't imagine what. I'm a failure as a chef. No, you're not, Chef Dante. We just need a hint. Maybe my buddy's book could help. They were always writing stuff down in it. What was so special about scribbling down all those little symbols? Humans are so odd. Still, I suppose it could provide a hint. Now let's see. Where did they put it? Dewfeathers, would you help me search for my buddy's book, Honey Bun? Must be somewhere in this town. In fact, it may be closer than you think. Find the book and bring it to them. I may have already found that book. Because I found a book. Let me check. Thinking about making some stickers for the Pokemon World Championships since you'll be attending. Oh, that's super cool. Yes, I have the party grill already. I am Quirky. We've finished the plot. We're already past all that. But thank you. I appreciate the suggestion. We've already finished all of that party stuff. This is post game now. We're on post game story. I know there was a book. Hopefully I didn't take it somewhere else. Yeah. There's 3 books. I don't know if any of these are the right book. Is it a special book? They do still have quests post-game. Yes. Yep. You might be able to... No, you know, I don't know if you can get these quests before the post-game. I don't quite know enough about what I'm doing, to be totally honest. We'll just break some of these. Why can't I move forward? Oh, the book doesn't appear until the quest starts. Okay, so it's not the books that I have. That's good to know. We'll go looking for that then. My suspicion was somewhere down here, but let's check the upper levels. Good, then that means that I didn't accidentally, like, move it somewhere. That does make me feel a little bit better that the book appears after the quest has already started. Nope, nothing hiding behind there. Hello, Snowy! How are you doing? So good to see you. I am just doing silly little post-game things, and Chef Greedent, including making a home for Chef Greedent. We've made her a house, but we're also making her a fabulous kitchen. That's been the goal. Nope, not in there. I was hopeful that maybe behind these things... I think I'm thinking too hard about this. I'm definitely overthinking this. There is that little house that I haven't completely torn down. Thank goodness. Maybe it's over here somewhere. Doing great. Almost done with all your work before your internship starts. That's exciting. That's super exciting that your internship is so close to starting. Okay, if it's closer than we think... Now my question is the book something that we'll find in the kitchen? Like, is it like a physical book, like what I have in my pocket? Let me just talk to her and see if it's not one of these. I doubt it's one of these. Nope, not one of those. Okay. I just had to confirm. Maybe in one of the tunnels. I feel like it would be like in the area where we found her. I feel like that makes the most sense. You're so excited about it, you already started packing? Oh my goodness. That's amazing. So the internship is somewhere where you'll be living, like, on site for the internship? I really enjoyed doing stuff like that. I didn't have an internship, but I had a few different research projects that I did where I lived on site. And, you know, there's pros and cons, but there was a lot of pros to a few of them. It was a great time. Ooh, we leveled up. Apparently, chocolates are my snack of the day. Ooh, we completed a bunch of challenges. Ooh, there's some fun stuff in here. I think I saw a recipe that I wanted. Stylish stone flooring. There it is. That's the one I wanted. Yes, you're happy to hear that. You'll be living on site because finding an apartment in that area would have been tough. Oh, yeah. See, that's one of the big pros. But also, like, getting to live with, at least live in the general area of other people who are so focused on the same thing you're focused on. I just love that about my very first research project. I was living at... They were like a nature conservancy, like a nature center, but like a really big one with pretty decent funding. And so they had housing for students to come do research there. And so we'd all like gather in the morning for breakfast and gather together in the evening for dinner and just talk about all the stuff we were working on throughout the day. And it was fantastic. It was just a lovely way to feel really, really immersed in what we were doing. I loved that. Alright, I'm gonna guess it's not over here. I've got to be overthinking this. The book is somewhere around here. I said it can't be too far. Which makes me feel like it's in... Oh, maybe it's above the kitchen. There's that area above the kitchen that it could be. Let me try again. Let me try up here again. Also, it's nice to, like, sometimes you have to pay for that housing, but when you don't have to pay for that housing, it's like another thing to not have to worry about. Which is always super nice to have one less thing to worry about. Do I want a hint? Not yet. Not yet. If I get completely turned around, I will ask for the hint. But I want to explore my ideas of where it could be first. Okay, so not over here. You'll be sharing the space with all the other interns. Yeah, so that'll be fun. That'll be a good time. You'll get to just nerd out every day about what you're working on. I am super excited for you. Okay. Question I'm willing to have an answer to. Is it buried under like ash or some other substance? Like, will I have to dig to get the book? Ooh. Could have been up there. No. That would be super cool. Obviously, no worries if you're not able to, but if you are able to, that would be super cool. Would love to see what you're working on. Okay. I've searched all of the kitchen areas that would make the most sense for this book to be. And I'm pretty sure I've searched them decently well. No digging is needed. Okay, thank you. Should I research, like go back and look again at any area that I've already been? Have I passed over it? Because to me, it would make sense for it to be in like one of these areas. But things have definitely been scattered like quite a bit. So it's totally possible that it's in another area within this zone. Nope. Okay, so it's not in the areas that I've already searched. Good to know. Thank you. Okay. Do I have a rail cart on me. Nope, not there. Let me go start looking in the caves first. Doesn't look like over here. Makes a ton of sense. Okay, into the caves. I'm gonna start with this cave. Oh! Could this be the book that we're looking for? Chef's diary has been added to your human records. There it is. Okay, that wasn't terribly difficult. I'm glad that I didn't start looking through like the museum and stuff. I'm gonna eat another chocolate. Her name is Charlotte. Oh my god. Charlotte appears to be interested in cooking. I tried teaching her a bit, and she's really quite good. She's very dexterous with those little gradient hands, and it took almost no time before she was able to help out with simple tasks. Oh my god, my heart. Chef Dente's name is Charlotte. Oh my goodness. Charlotte is an eager eater, but the one food she doesn't like is chesto berries. She made a rather strained expression when I fed her some. A chef shouldn't be picky about things like that, but I'd feel bad forcing her to eat something she doesn't like. What to do? I made a special soup just for Charlotte using chesto berries as a secret ingredient. She seemed to really like it, and she appeared very satisfied as she finished off the whole pot. I wonder how shocked she'll be if she knew it had chesto berries. I look forward to the day when she figures it out. Oh. So cute. Jumping off for a bit. You have to go prep for a work meeting that you don't want to be a part of. You got this, Paladin Justice. Fingers crossed that it is not a terrible meeting and that it goes as well as it possibly can. We believe in you. Oh. Her name's Charlotte. And the chef she lived with made a special soup for her. There's a photo tucked in the diary. It's a picture of Chef Dente right after eating a chesto berry. They have a rather strained expression on their face. Could chesto berries be the secret ingredient? Go to Chef Dente to find out. Oh. I'll have to go grab some chesto berries from the other area. Oh, man. Oh, Dewfeathers, Dumpling, you found my buddy's book? Now let's see. Oh, dear, I don't understand a thing. What about you, Dewfeathers? Look at this picture. This is a chesto berry. These things are incredibly bitter. There's no way they'd be in that special sweet and sour soup. No, wait. My buddy taught me that cooking is all about making brave decisions. So let's give it a try, and maybe this time. Blurble, blurble, blurble away, simmer all that soup. And now, time to eat. Yay! I know! I'll pull up... You're right, they didn't give us a photo at all. They should have given us a photo. Thank you for the random bird called Quirky. We got gobbles. We got the turkeys. The sweet and sour taste, this rich flavor. This is it. This tastes just like my buddy's special soup. I never would have suspected that the secret ingredient was chesto berries of all things. I'm really not a fan of those berries usually, so color me surprised that they were in my favorite food all along. Come to think of it, my buddy did really seem to want me to eat chesto berries. Maybe they were trying to help me learn to be less picky. At any rate, it's thanks to you that I was able to recreate the soup, Dewfeathers. Thank you so much, Dumpling. I'll keep cooking up a storm until the day I get to see my buddy again. Oh, cute. Oh, I'm so happy. We gotta help her with the soup. Hello, Sarah Kabam. You don't believe it's a special soup? Okay. I think now that we've done Chef Dente's request, this isn't quite what I was envisioning for this like mega kitchen. I think it's still going to be a work in progress. I'm not quite satisfied yet, but I did want to start building Professor Tangrowth's home, and we have the beginnings of something that we can build on here. Maybe I'll throw a couple trees, a couple of potted plants around to kind of make it look a little more like, because I want this to be a very like naturey restaurant, and it certainly doesn't look it yet. So it's just gonna take time to keep building up like different plants around here. Make this like a nice garden area. Maybe this will be a garden area instead of a seating area. I don't know yet. So I'm not quite sure why there's kitchen sinks over here. Because this feels like the kitchen area to me. I don't know. I'll have to look at some restaurants and like... We'll keep noodling on this. I'll keep noodling on this and making this better. And then we'll build her a nice kitchen inside this house as well. This game made you like Greedent more? And you as well, Snowy? Yeah. This game is really helping with gaining an appreciation for a lot of those, like... It's kind of like what happened with Bidoof after Pokemon Snap. People went crazy for Bidoof after Pokemon Snap because Bidoof was so cute in that game. And this game is just like, they're taking that energy and just, what other Pokemon can we throw that at? We want everyone to like these Pokemon that people don't expect to like. And that's so fun. Yeah, maybe this will be a garden. Maybe I'll put like trees and stuff here. Like, if a squirrel were going to own a restaurant, what would a squirrel restaurant look like? I think it would have, we'll have to put Chesto seeds. I'll have to go get some Chesto seeds for sure. Because we need Chesto berries now, because that's like a big thing at this restaurant. I think there'd be plenty of trees. I think there would be... maybe little caches of trinkets? The berry decorations. We're gonna do the berry decorations, that's right. Let me grab all the crafting stuff and go back to the OG area. I'll see if I have any Chesto tree seeds. So we can at least plant one Chesto seed. You're moving the restaurant and built a house for Diglett, Dugtrio, and the crickets. Oh, that's a great place. But the house immediately goes underground. That's fantastic, Sarah Caban. That sounds super cool. Same with Smeargle. Hated him and now he's so whimsical. Yeah, Smeargle is so good in this game. I was kind of like, just didn't like think a lot about Smeargle. I just didn't have a lot of opinions on that particular Pokemon. Okay, all of this is now coming back to the OG area. I might... Let's see where... Oh goodness, I feel so weird taking all of the stuff, but I think it will make sense to have all of my crafting supplies in one area. Okay, but this stuff, I think the blocks that make sense in this area should stay in this area. That sounds logical to me. And then I'll probably make Chef Greedent's kitchen like where I do all my cooking. No, I have a proper home for that stuff. This stuff I wanted here. That's right, and I wanted to set up a windmill. Let me set up that windmill, and we'll get Tinkmaster on it. You want to lock DJ Rotom up deep underground? Are you not a fan of DJ Rotom? Absolutely no worries if you're just not a big fan. I think we're gonna put... Thank you so much for the follow! I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Oh, you hate Rotom in general. No worries. He did end up being kind of a decent part of this game, didn't he? Like kind of a big... kind of main character almost. Oops, that's not where I wanted that. I'm just not... We're not gonna worry about it. I'm building a windmill. That's all I can focus on. Oops. No, I didn't want to get rid of the flowers. It's fine. I'm gonna build the windmill there. Do I have the windmill kit on me? I do! Excellent. Maybe not the best place for a windmill, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't have to worry about it too much. Let's grab Tankmaster. And then someone else. Oh. Okay. DJ Rotom is too loud. He's a public nuisance. Oh no! You want to draw some of the Pokopia characters? Oh my goodness. You absolutely should, Lexi. Which ones do you feel drawn to draw right now? Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for the follow. Let me find someone else to help build. And if y'all need me to remove the music from DJ Rotom, I will. I kind of like it. I like hearing the different music. But if it is absolutely grating... Or maybe we can choose songs that you all like. Like, I really like the Paldea theme. Really want to draw Smear Guru? Oh, that would be super cool. Smear Guru would be a great one to draw. You just found out the lore of Tank's hammer? I don't know if it's something that I found yet, so don't spoil it for me. I want to see if I can find it. But I bet it's really cool. Just imagine in game him playing tunes all night. Fair. Yeah. That would be pretty, that would be a nuisance. That would be a public nuisance type situation, wouldn't it? Okay, and then we can have lights once that's built. Alright, I'm going to go back to the first area. And build a bunch of the berry recipes to decorate the restaurant with. Oh, it's not in this game, it's from the show. Oh, okay. Well, now I want to hear it. What's the lore behind Tank's hammer? No worries about the caps. Pokemon lore is kind of wild. It's true. What is the lore behind Tinkaton's hammer? I want to know it. I haven't been watching the show, so I have no idea. Oh! Oh shit. They put that in the show? They put that in a kid's show? What? That's wild. That's absolutely wild. I didn't know what I was expecting. Wasn't that. Certainly wasn't that. I think that's everything. Oh, I forgot to make... I'll have to make myself a box to bring back over there. They like Corviknight. They're not dead. They're just sleeping. Yeah, sure. One day, you'll see a certain Pokemon is the exact color. Oh my goodness, that's wild. And they like Corviknight metal? Oh my goodness. Oh no! Corviknight run! Okay, well, I was gonna put Corviknight in the Sparkling Skylands, but maybe Corviknight should go somewhere else. Maybe that whole line should go somewhere else. But I feel like they would like flying. Maybe we'll just put Corviknight on a different floating island from Tinkaton. From Tankmaster. Okay, berry chairs. Let's make... three tables worth? No. Yeah. We'll make a bunch of chairs. I only have one Asperger. Okay, let's go harvest some berries. I need to get better about harvesting my berries because I have not been doing that. Oh my god. Mew, so cute! I also have to go through and switch out all my power line stuff. Yeah, definitely won't be underestimating Tinkaton, for sure. We'll give that lady some respect. Oh! Oh my goodness, not again. Let me have my mouse back. Did I headbutt it? I guess I headbutt it. Look at me go. Okay, now back. Now back to doing this. I do feel like I'll need a bigger orchard. I don't feel like my orchard is big enough right now. Might need to work on that. Okay. So I need... Ooh, I'll only be able to get 2 tables. So I have a ton of chairs, but not a lot of tables yet. We'll work on more. Ooh, I do need a berry basket at some point. And I have a couple of those made already. Ooh, I'll have to put like vine decorations around. Those will be really cute. I know I have some made. I'll have to grab some. Decorative plant shelf? Oh, okay. We need... We'll get a few of those. Yeah, Pokemon lore can be absolutely wild. Agreed. It's like, what? What does this Pokemon do with children? Why are we stealing children and floating away with them? Drifloon? That's a little weird. Or like actually in Pokemon Snap, I remember playing Pokemon Snap was such a fun experience because I never like finished the game when I first got it. There's a lot of predation in that game where animals are, or where Pokemon are eating each other. A lot more than I expected. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that much predation. Love Pokemon Snap? I love Pokemon Snap too. They scream sustain Drifloon. True. True. You've heard a lot, and between Drifloon and Tink, you're like, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, I did need a cooking pot. And one of these. We'll make a few of these for Rocky Ridges. I think I have everything that I need. Let's see. Do I have a Chesto lamp in here? No, I don't. The C-dot lamp is pretty cute, though. I feel like some C-dot lamps need to go. Like acorn lamps for a squirrel. I think the squirrel needs some acorn lamps. We need a leftovers painting. I feel like a leftovers painting, like putting it in a frame, makes sense for Greedent. And I have more plants. Okay, here we go. More naturey things to decorate with. What else does the restaurant need? Nothing in there yet. What do I have in there? Not much. I do think the flower tables would be cute. I don't know where I would want them yet, so I'm gonna leave them for now. I want like a mini cookbook area. Balloons, maybe? Maybe balloons? I don't know. I don't know about the balloons yet. Little fire pits would be cute. I'll grab it. I don't know where it's going yet. This is a decent start. The Venonat and Venomoth on your island are best friends and it warms your heart. Oh, it's cute. Imagine there are two people writing Pokemon lore and one of them is like, Pokemon are carnivorous yokai out for blood. And the other is like, Pokemon are adorable baby animals. I think you're exactly right. Yep. And Andy's Wonderful Shinies, would you like me to say your full name when I'm addressing you, or would you like me to abbreviate it for something? Like Andy or Shinies or something. I mean, you could cry over Cubone lore. That's the truth. But sheesh, Baby Bone isn't out here hunting with prejudice. Yeah. Just Andy is fine? Okay, I'll remember that. Thank you. I will remember that. I think berry baskets make sense. It'll be my last Rost berry, but it's something. Okay. We'll start with these. Oh, the little decorative bookshelves, that can be the cookbooks. I think those will be the little cookbooks. Extravagant pillar. Nope, not quite what I'm wanting. I think. Oh, yeah, I was gonna make frames to put like pots and stuff in because I thought that would be cute. After this, we'll get started on Professor Tangroth's area. I ended up spending a lot of time on Greedent today, which is fine. Okay, any last things that are worth making? The ice cream poster is so cute. Golden poster. I think we'll start with this. And then if I get inspired for something, I'll come back and make it extravagant carpeting. I don't think we quite need that. Ooh, decorative storage. Those could be like spices. That can be in a frame. Corkboard. I might have a corkboard already. Big pot? Did I make big pot? I have. I do make big. Oh my goodness. My brain just fully malfunctioned there. I did make the big pot already. brain meltdown. Goodness. The table settings. Oh yeah, see? Corkboard, done. We could put a tea set on a table setting on a table. Okay. Anything else that I need from here? Not yet. Back to Rocky Ridges. It is kind of nice having all the crafting in one place so I'm not searching around. We'll see if we get to Professor Tangroth's house. Might be Thursday's project. That might be what's happening. And then maybe next week, not this week, but next week we'll get back to Animal Crossing for a little bit. I'll just time travel on my other Switch and not worry too much about it. Get all the March stuff. Why in the world is Magikarp just flopping around on land? Sometimes a goldfish has just gotta flop around on land. And that's how they want to live their life. We don't question it, we just accept them. We accept them for how they want to be. Am I gonna... Ludicolo! Is Ludicolo your roommate in the game? That's awesome. Okay. I think these do they not, can I not just like hang them? Okay, I was hoping that I could hang them like dangling, but it doesn't look like they dangle. So, for starters, they'll go here until I can make some more of them. Nope, that's not what I wanted to pick up. Put that back. Let's get some... Look at her, just cooking away. She's so happy. Where is this? All of this will eventually be cooking things. So we'll put... Oh, a chesto berry would have been really cute to put there. Let's see, we'll put... Oh, can I not put stuff in the frames while I'm transformed? Okay, this one is going to be, I think, the leftovers. Oh, what's up? What's up, Chef Dente? Here you go. Oh, thank you. What are you giving me? Lepa berries. Okay. A bruised berry. Why did... Okay. Well, I'm not going to question the gift. I'm not going to question the gift. Thank you for your kind gift of a bruised berry, Chef Dente. So tempted to put it in the frame. I'm so tempted to be petty and put it in the frame. I'm not going to. I'm not going to be petty. With a squirrel. I'm not going to be petty with a squirrel. What would this last thing be? What was... Unless y'all think I should be petty. You all think that would be fun. I'll do it. Otherwise, I'll figure out something else to put in this area. Do it? Made your first house in Vespic when immediately approached it and asked to move in. She was like, this looks nice. I'd like it to be mine. Oh, you made it for yourself? I think it should be mine, though. A cookbook. It'll be the cookbook. I can't quite make it reach. Is it in line? Oh my goodness, somehow I made it in line. How many blocks are between them? 1, oh my goodness. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's the 10th block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The 10th block doesn't exist over there. We'll leave it like that for now. And I'll do maybe 10 blocks away over here. 1, oh goodness, counting these is so difficult. So I'm moving my camera around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it should be centered. And it can be centered. Okay. 1. That, I think that's the block. Oh. Did I only have 2? I only had 2. Then I don't have to worry about the other one. And then... nobody has ended up appearing at this area. What's in the way? I'm sorry. I know, we're ruining... Oh, I had food here! I guess the question is this a seating area? I think this can be one seating area. I'll probably get rid of those sinks. There's the Lepa chairs. Oh, am I not able to... No, I hate it. That's okay. It's okay. It'll be fine. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. It's fine. I almost think benches would look nicer around the table. I don't know. I don't know if I'm in love with it yet. What do we think of this table and chair setup? I don't know if I love it. I don't think it needs 8 seats. I would love to be able to put the seat in the middle, but it won't let me. Just greet it to Sky Island and push it off the edge. No, I love Chef Dente. Chef Dente is delightful. I've become attached. I've unfortunately become attached. I guess we'll put the other one over here for now. Because I don't know what else to do with them. Maybe I'll just do the chairs opposite. I didn't want... No! Let go! I don't want to climb. Okay, it's a start. It's a start. I definitely want to get more things to plant around here. So I'll have to go get some more shrubs. Like, I think this should all be shrubbery. This stuff will have to go, unfortunately. I do think these little lamps will be cute right here. I definitely need more of those. Okay, I need a lot more trees to harvest. Let's see what my shrub situation looks like. I don't think it's very good. I don't think I have a lot of shrubs. Like, I have these two. We definitely need more shrubs, however. How many plants do I have? I have 11 shrubs. That's a start. So I'll have to get some from the Dream Islands. See how many more shrubs I can scavenge from around here. Thank you for letting me know, Z. Are there other colors of shrubs, or is it just the one color? Let's go check the shop. I don't know if they'll be in the shop. I feel like there should be other colors, and we maybe just haven't found them yet? Stylish hedge... Oh, we just got the blue ones, didn't we? Mountain flowers. You're fostering 7 baby kittens and a mama right now? Oh my goodness, Andy, that sounds so lovely. Is it absolutely delightful to have 7 kittens? Or is it absolute chaos to have 7 kittens? Because I feel like it could go either way. It could either be the best thing in the whole world, or just like, oh my goodness, they're everywhere. Maybe it's both. Maybe it's both. I know, Snowy. I don't know where that came from. She's delightful. I love Chef Dente. Every flower has 5 colors, but you think most of them are locked to Cloud Islands. Okay, so I'll have to go find them on Cloud Islands. I can do that. I can at least plant what I have and then switch them out as I get them. They are still in their potato phase. Oh my goodness. That must be just too cute. That sounds too cute. In a good way. Too cute in a good way. Oh, are these all seeds? These are the ones that I want, right? The damp. Hopefully. Hopefully this is what I want. I didn't realize I was planting seeds. That's okay. Yeah, in 3 weeks, it'll probably start becoming chaos, but I'm sure it's very cute right now. Oh, potato baby animals are so precious. So a dog breeder that I follow who has a couple of dogs that are related to my dog. I just adore seeing all of the baby animal photos. She has a puppy right now, and it's very cute. It is fully in the potato phase, and it's cute. It's really cute. Whoops. How did I plant that up there? Let's pick that up. Okay. Yeah, I think this is going to be like a garden terrace area. And I'll put little... I think it's going to be cute. Because it's not Flareon. You can get Flareon in the game. Flareon's lovely. Flareon's is another one of my favorite Pokemon. I've cosplayed it. I've cosplayed Flareon. Twice. I have 2 Flareon cosplays. That's how much I like it. Do I have any grass types over here? I don't think I have any grass types. No worries, Z. Thank you for letting me know. There was a clatter upstairs. I don't think I have anybody who can do grow. You're gonna build Flareon a mansion once you're ready to move on. Oh, fun. Can anybody use grow? Let's see. Water and hype. Grow! Okay, Dartrix can. Cool. I'll go grab them. Are they still in the hot springs, or have they gone home? I think we'll just use honey to grab them. The greenhouse is almost done! Oh, that's super cool, Sunny. It's looking fantastic from what you've posted. It's looking really good. So Pokemon species. Oh no. Can you grow these for me? Okay. You can make them sprout, but you can't make them grow all the way. It's something. It's better than nothing. Exhausting. And you found your first legendary yesterday. Ooh, that's really cool. That's super cool. Okay. I think... as a start, beginning phases of Greedent's Restaurant, I think it's a good start. Obviously, not perfect yet. I still need to learn a couple recipes because I can't make that ceiling. So either the ceiling is going to entirely change to something else, or I will figure out that recipe and figure out how to make it. And then after we finish, we might start Professor Tangrowth's stuff soon. But I did want to get more Pokemon habitats built. So let's see what habitats I can build, because I do want to get more Pokemon. We'll spend the rest of the hour doing Pokemon habitats. I'm going to end on time today. I know I usually go long on these streams, but I am still tired, and Z has unfortunately been sick today, so I can't do my normal kind of longish stream with Pokopia. Because I want him to feel better too, and I need to get a little bit of rest. But we still have most of an hour left. We still have 50 minutes. So we'll work on getting some more habitats made in here. And that should be pretty good. Your second favorite legendary beast. Oh, nice. Here's the big reveal. It's a windmill. Need to lock off. Taking a walk. Have a lovely walk with your wife, Andy. Thanks for hanging out in stream. It was lovely to meet you. Have a great rest of your evening. Sweet. We have a windmill. And then I might even be able to, like, hide these on top of the restaurant. I'll worry about that in a little bit. But we have electricity, and it's wireless. Wireless electricity. I love it. Okay, let's see what habitats I can build. It's been a building heavy day, so making habitats I think sounds very fun. Box to the Rhythm. Yes, we've done that one. Music and magazines. We've discovered all the Pokemon for that one, so we don't necessarily need to make that. We haven't had that Pokemon appear yet. Oh, Magmortar would be good. We could do Magmortar. Doug Trio. Nikola Tesla would be so proud. It's true, Sin. It's true. Both of the Pokemon for that. And I got them not from those Pokemon. Clefable might be fun. Another Score Bunny. I should probably do Gimmighoul. Make Gimmighoul's habitat at some point. Heavy Iron. That's this area, right? That's the last one that I have for this area. Okay, so Iron Bed, Iron Table, Lantern, and Iron Stool. I have to write that down. Iron Bed, Iron Table, Lantern, Iron Stool. Let me go back home, make those up, and then bring them back here. Nikola Tesla would be so proud of our wireless electricity. If only that could have gained traction. More Pokemon, more habitats, more houses. Gentrification in a nutshell. Yeah. We're gonna try and make it, like, not too bad. we're gonna try to not gentrify it too much. At least have, like, everybody will have access to their needs being met. Ooh, Luxie, you get to go to the Animal Crossing Aquarium event. That's so exciting. Please feel free to post pictures. They're coming to Minneapolis too. And I am definitely planning on going when they come to Minneapolis. But that's not until like August or something. So it's gonna be a while before they make it my way. But I definitely want to go. So please tell me how you like it. Because it looks super cool. What I've seen of it looks super cool. You did that a few weeks ago, Sarah? That's amazing. That's super cool. I can't... Iron Table. This is a different first area? I made a little house. Hold on, I'll show it off. I'll show it off in just a second after I make everything that I need to make. Can I make a lantern, or am I going to have to go scavenge one? I might have to scavenge a lantern. We'll see. I can't see everything. Utility. Oh, maybe it's under utilities. I might have to go scavenge one. That's fine. I was just hoping to be able to make one. Ooh, not having all the recipes is... We'll get there. We'll get the recipes. Look, there's a lantern right there. Whew, okay, I have one. Okay, so I made myself a little crafting area by my house. It's very simple design. Just wanted something for storage. So everybody's been making like storage areas, right? I decided to put mine in the first area. And it's not completely done yet. I want to add more stairs. I'll probably take down this like random mound of grass. I don't think this needs to exist over here. I think I can take this down and it'll be fine. But it's a beginning. So all of my stuff is going to be stored in these chests, and I'll expand as I need to, and then my crafting chest, and then kind of the plant chest is over here too. So, you're right, Snowy, I do have a printer, and I even have the Pokemetal now. So I could be using the printer. Yeah, just a cute little build that I did last night. to make a crafting and storage area. It'll get better. Can't seem to figure out what else to put in that second floor. Need more plant-related. Ooh, you even put fruit baskets in there. You know, the other thing I wanted to do is I wanted to explore the developer islands. I haven't gone to those yet. Would you all want me to do that on stream? Because that could be something we do Thursday too, is I could explore the or we could end stream with developer islands. We were gonna do habitats. Go, go, go? Okay. We'll do developer island. Do we want to do... Let's start with a developer island, and then they just opened up an IKEA island. But I don't know if we'll have time for both, so at the very least we'll do the developer island today. We'll do that. I've seen, like, snippets of it, because I had it... A streamer that I followed was exploring it, but I didn't, like... I was working at the time, so, like, I do my scheduling sometimes with streamers on in the background. So I didn't really see everything that was on there. I saw, like, little bits and... Oh, hello, Score Bunny. Or... What's your name? Cinderace. Hello, Cinderace. Visited their garden island. You prefer their first, but that's just you. Valid. Okay, is there a particular developer island that you all think I should go to? Feel free to throw your favorites in the comments. And if we can figure out a consensus. What was I doing over here? What was I doing? I don't remember anymore. I was building a habitat. That's what I was doing. I completely forgot already. They have 3 so far. Okay. Thank you, Snowy. I appreciate you keeping up the count. Iron table. Is it weird that this is like... Go in here? Yeah, maybe. It'll be fine. It'll get moved eventually. Nope. Why didn't that go on the table? Alright, where's that little electric Pokemon? I need you, Toxel. Oh, you're gonna take a while to crawl over here. Alright, so do we have a preference? I know, Toxel crawling. Just little baby. I know, so cute. It's so cute in a kind of creepy way. Wait, you said it before, you're gonna say it again. Baby Pokemon in this game are absolutely adorable. They are really cute. Okay, so we'll see what shows up in that habitat. Okay, let me go buy the goggles, because I have to wear the goggles, right, to go to Developer Islands? I haven't done anything with visiting. This will be my first time visiting another island. I just need to buy those goggles, right? Which I'm pretty sure I haven't purchased yet. I feel like I would remember having purchased. There they are. Evolutionary survival mode to the core. You know, some things are cute because it means that they will survive. And that's just the truth of it. Where did the goggles go? Here they are. We'll go over here. Free the baby! Yeah, so we don't eat them, indeed. Okay. Virtual mode. This allows you to visit a virtual version of another player's Cloud Island. Your actions in the virtual version will not affect the other player's actual Cloud Island on their end. In virtual mode, you can see how players all over the world are developing their islands and get inspiration. However, this mode does not allow you to bring your Pokemon friends with you. Okay. Okay. So first let me drop everything in my inventory. And then we'll go visit. Because I'm realizing that I have a lot of stuff in my pocket. And let me get that out of my pocket. Need more space in your backpack. Yeah, for sure. They didn't give us nearly enough. All this stuff I brought over. Too much stuff. It's all gonna go in the restaurant and it'll be really cute once it's in the restaurant. Oh. You don't need to be following me, Toxel. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Snowy. I freed him. I didn't mean to keep him trapped. The baby is free. I see what you mean now by free him. I missed that. Sorry. Let me put the ash away. The volcanic ash, specifically. Okay, now we're gonna go to the Cloud Island. Now we're gonna go. Do that with your Alliance Online. It's wait, fun idea for Pokopia players. Play hide and seek on each other's islands. Oh my goodness, that does sound fun. Like how this game developers are like, get inspiration when everyone is like, give me pictures to 3D print. Yeah, hide and seek sounds really fun. It sounds like it'd be really silly. Let me put the goggles back on and then figure out what we're doing here. Yes, I can do that. Okay. This is just like report inappropriate behavior, blah blah blah. We are going to... Players can see your player name, world island name, and any words or images you make with the box. Please be mindful of what you share to avoid insulting others. Have fun playing together. Okay, I guess let me look up the developer's Cloud Island address. Okay. Got the code. P... Oh my goodness, hold on. Camera's gotta go for a second. Because I can't see. P, X, Q, C. Is that a G? 0, 3, S. Okay. Camera can be back on. I hope this is it. Fingers crossed that I entered in the correct code. I'm excited to see what this is. Yep, this is the one. What is this? What's in... Nope, not yet. Okay, so I can't do anything in there. What's this? Oh, wow! Look at this little neighborhood. Oh my goodness, so many windmills. Oh, I kind of love the windmill farm. That looks super cute. The giant Pokeball in the back is a vibe. We have a concert stage with little seating. How cool. That's the Pokedex for Cloud Islands. Okay. What is the benefit of the Pokedex for Cloud Islands? Hello? Oh, I love how Eevee's sitting on a book. So I'm guessing this is Eevee's house? Since there's a Eevee plush out front? It's so cute in here. I didn't know you could remove those walls. The little kitchen? Oh my goodness. The little picnic baskets. The Eeveelutions walking around. Little bathroom. Oh, this is cute. All of the toys on the ground. Oh, this is very cute. They're separate from your main game Pokedex, so it's just to keep track of which ones you found. Amazing. Look at the little bedroom. And Leafeon. Hello, Leafeon. These are cute. I love all the wall decorations. And all the little toys. This feels like if a Pokemon were going to design their home with like things everywhere that they love. This makes a ton of sense for how the home is designed. There's toys everywhere. I have toys all over my house with all of my pets. Like, my floor is usually covered in dog toys and ripped up cardboard. Leafeon's bed is such a vibe. It is. It's so cute with all the vines everywhere. Okay, well, dang, this is really cute. Look at this cute little picnic area. Can we take things? No, we can't take things. We just get to sit. This is so cute. And the beach over there? Okay, let's finish this area. This greenhouse. It's like a little plant store. Oh, I love this. I love this. Ad Jill. Oh, sorry, Sin. Sorry, it should be over soon. Thank you for sitting through the ads. It does help the stream quite a bit. I'm beginning to be able to look for a new camera to improve my camera for the stream. We're getting pretty close to being able to do that. So thank you for sitting through the ads. I do really appreciate it. Look at this cute little area. Oh my goodness, precious. Back from Agile. Okay. This little plant house, I'll go back in here because this was so cute. Look at this. It's like a little plant store. But it's very eclectic. I love the little clock. Loving the stones that were used. I definitely want to do this stone combination. Probably on the beach. I feel like it would make sense on the beach. Couple of cute little houses. Oh, who lives over here? Munchlax! Munchlax lives over here. Cute. Very simple little home, but it is also very cute. Okay, if you have been on these islands and want to direct me somewhere, let me know. Fun! Let me know and I will try to make it there. I'm gonna keep like looking around, but if there's a direction you really want me to go in, let me know and I'll do that. Oh my goodness, I love this cave area. This is so nice. Because I'm sure, like, Onyx would be super happy here, right? Obviously, Charizard is quite pleased down here. Hello, Madash. How are you? We're exploring a developer island right now. So the developers made a cloud island to give players inspiration for how to decorate their own islands. And so that's what we're looking at right now. That's the current plan. Cute, the little picnic area with different type of picnic benches for different types of Pokemon. Okay, that's something for me to keep in mind. Different type of seating, especially for Chef Dente's restaurant. Different seating for different types of Pokemon. I'm writing this down. Because not all Pokemon are the same size and shape, so we need different types of seating so that all Pokemon can enjoy the restaurant. That's definitely something to noodle on. Pretty. Oh, I love waterfalls. I could see myself having waterfalls everywhere because I really like waterfalls. The berries! Please let me take some home. This is showing me that I need a much larger orchard than what I have. Cute little place to sit outside the orchard. Oh, look! Are they having a fight? Oh my goodness, the stag beetles are fighting. Or the stag beetle and the Hercules beetle. Oh, they got tired. They tired themselves out. You know, sometimes that's all you need. It's just to get tired out. Something we have in common. We actually are friends in a different dream. We're friends in a different dream. Look at this! So cute. Is this like a little restaurant? A little cafe? Oh, I love the little cafe. Oh my goodness, the white skillet? The owl sleeping next to the coffee is hilarious. Do you need some more coffee to stay awake? Knocked owl. We'll let you keep snoozing. We'll let you keep having your snooze. You thought that was Blathers. It's Knocked Owl. Look at the dojo! A small little training area. Oh, that's so cute. And the different colors that you can paint things. Fantastic. This is fantastic. Okay, who lives here? More evolutions? More evolutions live here. I found more evolutions. What? It's an arcade! Oh, how cool. Hello, Jolteon. What's upstairs? This is so cute. Little beds! Little beds, they each have their own little bed! Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon. Oh, so cute. And Vaporeon sleeping on Flareon's bed. And Flareon sleeping on Vaporeon's bed. Adorable. Too precious. Oh my goodness. Painfully cute. This is painfully cute. I love this. The Flareon area is to die for. I know, it looks so snuggly and cozy. The Flareon area is so cute. And they were roommates! It's true. It's true. And they were roommates. Nothing else to see there. Umbreon's house? I didn't even see who lived in here. Clearly Umbreon lives here. Look at this little theater setup. They can have the best movie nights over here. Apparently Umbreon throws the best movie nights. I love this. Yeah, these are the pre-built houses. Yep. Umbreon and Espeon's area. Look at this. It's like the oh goodness. There's those two houses, like the goth house and the bubblegum pink house next to each other. This reminds me of that. Even their bunting is perfect. Oh, precious. And then Sylveon. Sylveon gets his little fairy princess castle over here. Sylveon sleeping on the couch. Killing me. It's so cute. Sylveon closing the blinds. Gotta take a little nap. They gotta take a little nap. Speaking of back with Sylveon. Perfect day to restate again. Happy Trans Day of Visibility to all of my trans viewers. You're all amazing, and I'm so glad you're here, and I'm so glad you are doing what you can to live your truest life. Happy Trans Day of Visibility with an adorable Sylveon as the mascot of the day. Cute. Precious. Sylveon, I know, it's so cute. You made it back alive, Paladin Justice. Welcome back. You're so welcome. You are so welcome. I realized what day it was after I had already gotten, like, fully dressed and in makeup. So unfortunately, I didn't have, like, a cute outfit to match the day. So I apologize for that. But I did want to make sure I shouted it out a couple times. And we do have the... If we want, I mean, I'll start it off. If we would like to do... what did I call it? Pronoun check. I can get the redeem started if anybody else would like to share their pronouns. You are welcome to, but do not ever feel pressured to. Do not ever pressured to feel pressure to share them if you don't want to. You weren't aware until this afternoon? No worries. It was like a little bit after noon that I finally caught on to that. Thank you, Threads. Thank you, social media, for that. This is super cute too. Snowy and Luxie, both by he, they. Excellent. I learned recently that I can, like, put notes next to people's names, so I'll have to do that. Welcome in, both of you. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad you're both here. Very, very glad you're both here. What house is this? Okay, so I don't like this style of house as much. I don't know how many of these I'm really going to bother to build. Unless I use it for a base for something. I really like the pre-built houses more. I don't know. I don't vibe with them. I think there's so many other cuter things we can do with housing. What's down here on this beach? It looks like it's just kind of a beach. Which is fine. A beach doesn't have to be spectacular. It can just be a beach. I hope your meeting went well. By the way, Justice, I hope everything went well with that. And, or, if it didn't, I hope you are taking time to decompress afterwards. And give yourself some self-care after having to go through that ordeal. Whichever fits best. Look at how cute this beach is, little cabana! Oh, I need to make little cabanas. I need to make little cabanas. It's too cute. It's too cute! Your message got mod blocked. What? Okay, allowing it. Thank you. What the heck? What was even wrong with that? Weird. Automod does not like me. Automod will mod me for the weirdest things, and now it's modding my viewers for the weirdest things. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of Automod. Company gave in to the client, so insane. Deadline is still insane. I'm so sorry. That really stinks. Definitely get yourself some self-care to be able to get through that. I'm sorry that you have to go through that. That's such a bummer. Yay! I think there's... Thank you for the hydrator, Die Straight. Everyone else is welcome to take a sip and hydrate as well. This time of year is a good time to be hydrating. Look at how cute this is. Now, I think this is a build that you can do, if I remember correctly. Oh, the music. This is Alola region music, isn't it? I think it is. Oh, I'm glad that the stream helps with decompression. I'm really glad. This is so cute. Okay, another area we haven't been yet. I'm a big fan of this log cabin house. This is very cute. I'm a fan of the logs. It is also, unfortunately, the style of house I'm not a fan of, but it is cute. I like the little pocket dimension houses, because then I can always find the Pokemon there. Like they're just in their little house. Okay, we've made it through that first area. What else have they gone and decorated on this island? Let's see what's up here. Was there like a little path to follow? I don't know. Let's go look. The log cabin is a kid as well. Cool, cool. It's cute. It is cute. Maybe I could turn it into like a shop. Maybe I could find some way to repurpose it. Because I don't think you're allowed to have all pocket dimensions, right? Like you have to have some other types of buildings. I'll figure it out. Cute. So they kept their wasteland area. What is all this? Gotta go. Thanks for hanging out, Snowy. Have a great rest of your evening. Sleep well. And hopefully everything goes well tomorrow. Bye! Thanks for hanging out! What's this? Whoa! Well, I wasn't expecting to fall. Gonna jump! What's down here? There's a max limit on pocket buildings. 40 small or 20 large. Okay. Good to know. This is a cute little area. Who lives down here? Does anybody live down here? Per zone. Okay. That's not so... Ooh. The lights are turning on. Oh! What? That was so cool. Why did that happen? Is there like a hidden switch somewhere? What's going on? Where am I being led? We're going on an adventure. Truly, we're going on an adventure. Cute! Oh my goodness. That was so cute. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. Okay. I thought somebody else was saying goodbye too. I did not miss a goodbye. At the end of the track, there's a hidden secret! Down we go. Down we go. Whoop. Oh, I went backwards. There is a secret! Thank you, Zero. Good tip. Oh, this is a long climb. Long climb. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we? You can return to a safe location by pressing the plus button. Okay. Okay, so there's... Eevee and Ditto are up there, but why? What is this? I'm so confused. Okay, so there's another Ditto. Oh my goodness, there's Dittos everywhere. Am I going backwards? Am I going... What's this? It's a secret writing nook. Okay. Oh, it was there the whole time! Oh, that was fun. Thank you for sharing the secret nook. That was delightful. I loved that. We're back by Munchlax now. Ooh, what's over here? Already completely distracted from where we were. Mimikyu lives in here along with Drifloon. Cute. Look at all the toys. Perfect. Oh, look at them sleeping on the bed. Precious. Oh, that's super cute. I love all the toys in here for them. They get lots of enrichment. I know, I like how they're sharing the bed too. It's super cute. Ooh, Chandelure. I love how Chandelure has like a banquet set up. Whoa. This looks really cool. Let's go upstairs. Well, now I know I can remove some of the walls. What's this? It's like a broken down library. Is this still all Chandelures? Who lives up here? I missed it. I missed who lives up top. We'll have to go check. Very cool. Very, very cool. Maybe it's just Chandelure's house? Very spooky. Oh, all three of them. All three of them live there. Cool. Okay, so the Pokeball is up there. We've made it around the back. I guess we might as well go up to the Pokeball, right? Oh, this is absolutely delightful. I am loving every second of this, and I cannot wait to go inside this Pokeball! What surprises are in here? Cute! Oh, is it like security? Is it like a security room? You can see all the different areas. They took photos to make it look like security cameras. Cute. Okay, I should be taking photos of things, shouldn't I? I have taken photos of absolutely nothing. I want this. Is it... Nope. Do I just take a photo of it? The photos are of the development of the island. Nice. Okay, so with that photo, I can then go 3D print. Is that right? Press Y to switch to item mode. Thank you. Thank you, Luxie. Okay. I'll be able to 3D print that. I feel like I have this rug. But I'll take the photo. Just in case. Fun. Oh, the inside of the Pokeball was delightful. And then was there anything over here that I missed? Besides just going down into that mine area? Oh, there's so many fun secrets on this island. Ooh, what's that over there? Look at how cute this is! All the vines. Oh, I love how they did this. Is this like a Pokemon gym? Is this one Mischievous and Gardevoir? Cute. Oh, I love this divider. And they have a fancy kitchen and table setting. Amazing. It is a Pokemon gym! So good! Oh, that's fantastic. I love that. You just ran across the room? Look at this Pokemon gym! Probably about as fast as you can run right now. Hobbled. You hobbled across the room. Well. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, Z. This is so cool. Definitely getting ideas. Okay, I want... I don't know if I can make that yet. Ah! The towel rack. Amazing. I don't know if I can make stoves yet, so we're gonna take a photo of it. So I can 3D print it when I'm ready. I love that mat too. Cool, this is so cool. Okay, I think I'm getting close to having seen everything on the island. This was like a manageable size of exploration. This was perfect for like the last half hour of stream. Is there anything else over here? There's gotta be, right? Like... Oh, maybe not. Okay, unless I missed something, I think that was everything. So then, am I not able to shop on this Cloud Island? How do I get like the stamps and stuff on the Cloud Islands? Is it not the developer ones? It's like if I visit anybody else's Cloud Island? Is that how that works? This was really cool. I'm glad we went and visited it. I love the windmill farm. I think that looks really pretty. I like how they did that. That's when you're visiting without the goggles. Okay. So there's a difference between visiting with and without goggles. Oh, this area is so cute. Okay, any last things that I missed that I should go look at? Let me know if I've missed something and I can go check it out. I think I got all the areas. I didn't really look up top over here. Oops. I suppose I should check out this area. I hit all the areas? Okay. Just take a look. Yeah. It doesn't look like there's anything up here. Yep, and that was that house down there. Okay, we did it! Neat! Oh, definitely got some ideas from this. For sure. We'll check out some of the other developers' islands on Thursday, I think. Because I'm not quite ready to switch games yet. I know I keep teasing Animal Crossing, but I'm still having way too much fun with Pokopia. I'm not quite ready. I will be. We'll get there. So I can't... Oh, I can go in here. But I just can't build anything. Or buy anything. Alright. Well... let's return home. Oh, we just fell asleep. We just whoop, pooled into sleep. That was super fun. I really enjoyed that. Thank you all for encouraging me to go there. That was really fun. Oh, I can't wait to explore it even more. I definitely have ideas for Chef Dente's restaurant. Lots of ideas. I think... Ooh, and we got a new Pokemon right at the end of stream. Little pergolas. Little pergolas in the garden, I think, is what I want to do over here. Okay. Who... Whoa! Who'd we get? Colossal. We got Colossal. Well, howdy. I don't believe we've met before, have we? Yes, here's some real nice areas here. Real nice. I'm loving it. Why I love it so much, I think I'm going to make it my home. Feel free to visit if you need anything now. You hear? For example, if you're ever cold, come see me. I'll warm you right up. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Gentle usually, but fearsome when angered. With a body that burns at over 2,700 degrees Fahrenheit, it crushes foes and turns them to ash. Intense. Okay. With that, we got the beginnings of our restaurant, which I'm quite excited about. Let me move to just chatting. Thank you all so much for watching today. I appreciate you all being here. Oh, there's an ad. Okay. We'll chat for a minute while the ad is still in progress so that I can say goodbye properly. We'll wait. We'll wait for after the ad. But I had a ton of fun. That was a great area. I really enjoyed it. And I have some notes now for how to decorate the different areas that we'll be going to. I'm looking forward to getting those all decorated. And getting that all set up. So I'll work on getting a bunch of resources so I don't have to do it during stream on Thursday. That'll be the plan. And then I do probably need to get back to talking about figuring out how to like weave in biology again. For whatever reason, it's become a little challenging to weave in biology the last few streams, but I'll figure it out. I'll get there. We'll bring it back. Oh my goodness. The legendary Pokemon are back again. They're back again! Okay. I think everyone's out of ads now, right? Are we all back from ads? Thank you once again for sitting through the ads. I appreciate you all doing that. Hopefully. But let me get the... Back from ads. Fantastic. Thank you, Z. Let me get the raid copy. And then freedom! Welcome back from the ads. Again, thank you all for waiting through them. I appreciate it. It will go back into the stream and treats for the puppies, of course. Okay. Thank you all so much for watching. This was a super fun stream yet again. I'm excited to like dig into decorating a little bit more and like, I don't know, thinking like urban planning, thinking like habitats and natural areas. I'm excited to kind of bring all of that into the stream, and I'll work and noodle on how to bring more biology back into the stream because it's been a lot of running around and chatting, which is fine. But I do want to figure out how to like inject some biology back into the stream again. But with that, let's find someone to raid. Yes, have a good night, everyone. Thank you all for watching. Yes, I will tell Z to get better. And I will make sure that he eats soup and protein and all of the things to help feel better. And I will try very hard to not get sick. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see who is on right now. We could go back to some more Pokopia. We could see what Agent V is up to. I've been wanting to raid them again for a while. So let's do that. Alright, so with that, the raid copy is in the chat. You should be able to copy and paste that into the stream that we're raiding. Let me get that set up. And have a great rest of your evening, everyone. I hope to see you on Thursday. Thanks for hanging out with me today. See you around!